Drive southeast on East 32nd Street.
Yes.
Then turn left on Madison
Basta.
Avenue.
Going to the
Okay.
Bronx.
Turn left onto Madison Avenue.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm the driver. I'm on the way like few minutes. Please be outside because it's a bus lane. I cannot wait too long in the bus
Okay.
lane.
In 500 feet, turn left onto
So be ready in few minutes. I'll be there.
Okay, we'll be there now.
Okay,
Thank
see you soon. Okay,
Tell
bye.
them to call me. Tell them
Okay.
to call me.
Okay. Bye.
So I can have it.
Turn left onto East 34th Street. In a quarter mile, pickup will be on the right.
كفو نجيب 2 مليون قبل ما يخلص هذا الكنز. كفو اذا كفو كبسونا على الشاشه.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi, you're the driver?
Yes, I'm the driver.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Where are you?
You outside?
Yes, I have a beige coat on.
Okay, I'm a black car. I just saw a bus. Oh, I
Are you
see.
in back of the bus?
Yeah. I see you.
Okay.
Pickup is on the right.
Hi, what's your name?
Yeah, my name Abner. You Merna, yeah, Merna.
Yeah. Give me something better. You have anything that can hold my cup?
Oh, yeah, here.
Oh, so that's so convenient.
Yeah.
Drive northwest on West 34th Street for a half mile.
And I don't want the butter.
We're going to the Bronx.
Yes, we are. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome. Let's go to the Bronx. You were shopping a little bit.
A little bit. Girl, you know what? It's not that hot. I have on clothes. Like I got my sweatpants that are really warm, and then I got a thermal sock on, and the sweater that goes with the sweatpants, and my long coat, and it's very hot. It's not that bad. So I ended up, out of the stuff that I went to buy, that I tried to buy, and I just didn't like the way they fit me. They had this really nice, like a really narrow, like a vest top, but la teta mija. It would not close for nothing. So I couldn't definitely get that. I really didn't like that. I put a pants there on the shirt. I said, you know what? I do have a dress, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna wear it. I'm trying to get some jeans. They're not on my side. They're all the way. They long. And there were two Levi's right there, and they were having like a sale. And she pulled. I said, she pulled out a size that with the waist might fit me, and they were so big. I said, I'm little. The only thing that my stomach. No, imagine that. Very frustrating. But I have nice things on sale. They have a big sale. Yeah, but I don't need to buy clothes. I brought these boots because they were on sale. I said, let me just get them because they're very low. They're low, they're not high. Yeah. And because I give a lot of that stuff away. These and the black ones. But other than that, chai coffee. This really good piece of cake from Capital One. They had that every day we could sit down. That's what I was at. But I did go. My main reason was to go to Target, and I did. So I got what I wanted. You're gonna blow out your hair? Well, you don't like your hair always pretty. Also, it's at 1 o'clock. She sent me a message. I'm gonna send you the address. I wanna be there for a while. I'll make the reservation just in case you don't come. If you don't come, and then I'll cancel it. Yeah, if it's nice, we can go eat a pizza. I'll buy you a pizza. This guy's really good to you. He's really good to you. Derek is good to you. So he's gonna give you cash, or he's gonna give you cash? Nancy, tell him to give you cash because you can't pay on your card. Did you read? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, because it would be too much for everybody to give you the money. But that's when just in case somebody decides they want to order a soda or something, he'll put it on their tab, right? The soda costs too much. But they serving, water and some other stuff. So this is gonna be really nice.
Let's take I-95 North, cross Bronx Expressway, Bronx.
And I was like, huh? I said, no, but did you say it's closed? Well, part of closed, you know me. And I was like, all right, so right. She said,
In a quarter mile.
because they came to us. And I said, David, you're going to come and survive us. He goes, no. And I said, okay, because I can't put you in if you come with her just like that. So he knew she was coming. He didn't say, oh, he had other plans. You see what I'm saying? But she would probably say, thinking maybe something came up from church where she's an elder, and her husband is the elder, and they have to participate. Because she wouldn't lie to me. No, she wouldn't lie to me. No. Not her. She'll tell me like it is, So she understood. Yeah. Yes, 23. And then Anna Diaz at 6 something in the morning last night or something. At a certain time, I don't put my phone on. I only look at certain numbers. My daughter, my sisters, you, certain people, Carol.
Turn right on 10th Avenue.
She sends me a message. Myrna, did you guys take me off the list? Yo quería meterme en el teléfono. So
Turn
now,
right onto 10th
I'm up
Avenue.
early. I'm up at 5. I was up at 5. I gotta take a shower and get ready. And then I sent a message to Nada because she sent both of us. She said, Nada, can you send me a copy of where she's at? And then I sent it to her. So I called her. She called me. I said, I'm on the treadmill. I cannot talk to you. Bye. And then I called her while I was ready for the first cab that was going to come in. I was supposed to be right here at 30 minutes. Anyway, I said to her, Anna, look at it good. You're the second person. And you talking about, no. I said, Anna, I love you so much. We would never. And the only way we cancel you is because we're canceling everything. We wouldn't do it anyway. Okay? So I just wanted to get into conversation. I said, I can't get a conversation with you now. I went to the doctor. Yeah, she's going. She didn't see her name on the list. And she's the second one. It is, and I said, if you will never see, if we cancel you, we cancel you for everybody because there would have to be a reason. So, and then Nada, and say, don't bother Nada. Nada's working. She runs a department. Don't bother her. You're fine. Just get your ass over there and get back. I'm tired. Tuesdays and Thursdays, that's the time that
In a quarter mile, turn right onto New York 9A North.
If the shirt fits me that I bought, I'm gonna wear that. It's a nice color shirt. It's really good. blouse, but it has a lot of colors in it. I'll wear that with my jeans. You know, I have jeans that are they're like my favorite because I think we got them in old ladies. Those are the only jeans I can get from there. Yeah. What time you get out of your appointment? You have two. How early in the morning? Take your time.
Let's get to the bicycle.
Oh, it's not bad. I'm gonna be there.
Turn right onto New York 9A
So
North,
come on by.
12th Avenue.
Honey, they gotta strip my hair out. She has to strip it to put the gray on it and cut it. It's gonna look really cute. You know what I mean? Just come. I gotta take cash out. I'm scared. And 93rd Street also. And it's Cola Bear. Guys, get up on Broadway and walk to 103. Alright, that's we'll have pizza together.
Continue on New York 9A North for 7 miles.
How you feeling though? You feeling better today? Me too. I thought about what you said and I'm like, Verna, she makes a point. And you have, and I slept well. I've been sleep before. Me estoy metiendo droga, imagínate. I have to, yeah. All right, mamita, well, keep doing your bathroom. And again, I'm so grateful and appreciate Derek. Hey, how's he feeling? Thank you. How's he feeling? But he has surgery on his knee. He didn't have surgery yet. What was? No, he's not gonna do it. Okay. Well, I'm glad he's feeling better. Give him my regards, okay? Okay. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. All right. Bye.
Drive northeast on New York 9A North, 12th Avenue.
One of the questions that I asked Anne early on was, what is beyond just your experience of
Continue on New York 9A North for 6 miles.
there's an element in the play, which is that the
Red light camera ahead.
right, where Anne shares that both her mother and her grandmother had it, and so for us that was the portal to the kind of next kind of evolution of the work. The second half of the play is really rooted in this notion that the things we inherit are not just physical conditions, but we also inherit what they do on the world. We also inherit like legacy and accountability.
Sabrina.
Until February 8th. We'll have more with Ann Gridley and Eric King after a quick break this month. If you're one of the thousands of listeners who support WNYC with a financial contribution, thank you. It's possible that your employer participates in a workplace matching gift program, which could double or even triple your support. To find out if your donation can be matched by your employer, just visit our easy search tool at WNYC.org/match. And thank you. WNYC receives support from
Regarding the specialist. Yes.
Drive northeast on New York 9. Continue on New York 9A North for 6 miles.
until February 8th. And so for people who are just joining us and want to get up to speed, would you describe your disease for us? Sure. Hereditary spastic paraplegia is a rare disease.
Hi, Tammy. It's Myrna, the little one. Is she there? What's her name? The one that sits next to you.
Your leg movement. So it's progressive.
Hi.
And the upper motor neuron.
How are you?
So that affects like the way that you're.
Hi, Tammy. It's Myrna, the little one that comes to do the nails with the lady, with the Spanish lady that sits next to you. I forgot her name.
Either they never get the message at all, or they get it
Her
late.
name.
So it
Who?
affects,
No, the other one.
it affects fertility.
It's two. No, it's two sisters. Okay.
Red light camera ahead.
Ay, buenos días. ¿Con quién yo hablo? Susana es Migna. La chiquitita. Usted es la que me hace la flores. Ok, usted va a estar ahí. Yo estoy viniendo a mi casa ahora. Estoy en un taxi, le voy a pasar por usted, ¿ok?
Keep right to take exit 14.
think about as they're coming to see this show is so much of what we do in the theater, we make work under these kinds of assumptions about how work is made. And I think the gift of being in this process with Anne is that a lot of those assumptions we've had to question. And like all along the way, there's been a part of this work that has been about how do we care for each other. Like that is always there in the theater. Like people are always asking that and thinking about that. But it was like particularly surfaced in this process, right? That like Anne's body sometimes is different from day to day. And we have to make sure that in this show, there is the elasticity built into it to allow for and adapt to Anne's needs on any one day. And so it was really important to us to cast two co-cast members, these two Adonises, to cast people with a spirit that was like a spirit of care, people that we knew would come into this space and would be sensitive to Anne's needs as a performer, not just day to day, but moment to moment. And that has been the kind of most extraordinary discovery of this process.
Now, this is part of the Under the Radar Festival, the Soho Rep Show.
Yeah.
But it is playing at Playwrights Horizons on West 42nd Street. There you go, got everything in there.
Go to www.sohorep.org for tickets.
Under the Radar is known for its experimental theater. Why does the show and feel like it belongs under the radar?
In a half mile, keep right to take exit 14 onto Interstate 95. Cross Bronx Expressway toward George Washington Breakdown.
Performed for Under the Radar Festival several times in years past. I mean, for me, it's experimental because I've never written a show before. I think it belongs under the radar because stories of folks with disabilities are not as out there as they could or should be, I think. So to be able to
Exit
bring
right
that,
to exit
that
14,
voice to
I-95, George Washington Bridge,
public
Cross
is
Bronx
something that I
Expressway,
Keep right to take exit 14.
178th Street.
Is there a part of the show that's particularly hard for you every night? What's the part in the play?
In a half mile, keep drive north.
Then
Then keep straight to take Interstate 95 north.
Why is this
Multiple lanes merging ahead. In a quarter of a mile, use the second or third lane from the right to continue to I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway, West, 178th Street.
By the Under the Radar Festival, and like in partly it's because the festival has this long history of
Continue to I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway, West, 178th
Keep
Street.
straight to take Interstate 95 north.
we see and do and think of the very things that we practice. What's been great about Anne's show, I think, is that like again, I think
In a quarter mile, keep left to take Interstate 95 north toward Cross Bronx Expressway.
Cross Bronx Expressway. Stay to the left to I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway.
play about reconciliation.
Keep left to take Interstate 95 north.
Of like getting a diagnosis, a life-changing diagnosis, but it's about the reconciliation with a mom
exit 2B.
February 1st only. Tickets at passnyc.org. The Antiques Council presenting Antiques Art and Design at Wallace Hall, 84th and Park Avenue, featuring antiques, jewelry, art, and more. January 23rd through 25th. More at NewYorkAntiqueArtDesign.com.
This is WNYC 93.9 FM and AM 820. NPR News and the New York Conversation Hub.
Drive east on Interstate 95 in a half mile. Take exit 2B onto US 1 north toward Webster Avenue.
Trying to go straight or I go straight? Webster Avenue.
Use the left lane to stay to the left. Then turn left on Jerome Avenue. Turn left on Jerome Avenue.
Hi. It was good to see you again. So I told you what I'm going to say. And I just told you $5. Sending that out. And thank you so much. Can't wait for the next God bless you.
In a quarter of a mile. Turn right on East 176th Street.
Drive northeast on Jerome Avenue.
In 0.2 miles. Turn right.
Sale el sol un poquito ya. Speak Spanish? I said the sun comes out a little bit
Yeah,
and everybody's crazy now.
that's good, that's good. It's, yesterday was cold, today is nice.
Turn right onto East 176th Street.
I know, buenos dias, muchacha, comido,
Comida.
comida, y trabaja.
Trabaja.
Mira, mira. Primo, what? Primo is like a friend, like primo,
Primo's cousin.
cousin. I
Male
see the
cousin.
same primo.
Prima is the female cousin.
Prima, primo. So if I call somebody, I say primo. Don't. Primo.
Turn right on East 176th Street.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Grand Concourse.
In 900 feet. Turn left on Grand Concourse.
northeast on East 176th Street. Then turn left onto Grand Concourse.
Turn left on Grand Concourse.
Continue for a half mile.
In half a mile, exit right to Grand Concourse Service Road.
Drive northeast on Grand Concourse for a half mile.
Police reported ahead.
In a quarter mile, bear right to stay on Grand Concourse.
In 0.2 miles, use the right lane to exit right. Exit right to Grand Concourse Service Road.
Bear right to stay on Grand Concourse. In 500 feet, turn right onto East 183rd Street. Turn right onto East 183rd Street.
Turn right on East 183rd Street. In 700 feet, turn right on
In
Tybout
700
Avenue.
feet, turn right onto Tybout Avenue.
Speed bumps ahead.
Valentina. Valentine Avenue.
Happy Valentine.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is that your wife a present?
My wife, she's Filipina.
You don't celebrate
Turn right
Valentine's
onto
Day?
Tybout Avenue.
She's
The drop-off will be on the right.
Flowers.
Everybody's.
Turn right on Tybout Avenue.
Chocolate.
No, she said, don't get me flower, chocolate, nothing. Just give me the money.
There you go.
She said, chocolate make you fat,
Drop-off is
flower
on the
die.
right.
Give me the money. Show me the money.
I would have took the flowers.
Here is
Next will
good.
be
A key is good.
You've arrived at your destination.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Take care.
Let's take Pelham Parkway, South Bronx.
responsible for overselling those tickets, but how he managed to kind of go out there in public and talk to the press about that event was very fascinating to me because
turn left on Webster Avenue, then turn right on East 180th Street. Turn left on Webster Avenue. Speed camera ahead.
Kind of talking to the press and wants everyone to know how much he feels, you know, how awful this is. But when you start to see that pattern, you know, of like incident after incident after incident, and you know, all the way up to Cassie, the tape that came out where he was, you know, brutally attacking Cassie, and he comes out with an apology video. When you pair that up against the, you know, the press conference from 1991, the City College event, it's almost identical. Wow. And
in 3/4 of a mile, turn right on East Fordham Road.
Stapleton, she's the director and executive producer of the series Sean Combs' The Reckoning, which is now streaming on Netflix. In the documentary, there's talk of Combs' abuse when he wasn't as famous.
what is the Snap EBT HRA office address on 126th Street and 3rd Avenue, Manhattan?
מה שלך? הנה, קחי, הצמדתי לך אותה כי הצ'אט רץ 750 אנשים. זה נראה לך נכון?
In 0.2 miles.
בבקשה, הנה,
Use
אני
the
עונה
right
לך.
lane to turn right on East Fordham
זה
Road.
נראה לך נכון? הם אמרו דברים הרבה יותר גרועים מזה. נראה לך נכון? אני לא נגעתי. לעולם. ראיתם מה הם כותבים עליי? לא יפגע... תקשיבי, יפעת, בואי אני אגיד לך משהו. בואי אני אגיד לך משהו, יפעת. יצדיק אותי כל הצ'אט. אני לא הולכת לכיוון הילדה שלה, זה לא המטרה. אבל... המטרה היא לא לפגוע בילדה שלה. כל עוד הילדה שלה שם היא נפגעת. זה אני יכולה להגיד לך, אני הייתי 1.5 שבועות הכי קרובה אליה, 3 שבועות. ראיתי דברים שיהיה קשה לכם להכיל בתור אמהות בעיניים שלכם. יהיה לכם מאוד קשה להכיל. אז להגיד לי לא לפגוע לה בילדה זה לא לפגוע לה שהיא איתה. זה פגיעה כשהיא איתה. כשהיא איתה זה פגיעה. כי אם אנשים שפנו אליי יודעים מה הילדה הזאת, היא בת 3 עוברת שהיא לידה, לפגוע בה זה לא לקח, כאילו שתבינו, לפגוע בילדה זה כל עוד היא נשארת שם.
Bus lane camera ahead.
אני לא יכולה להגיד פה מה ראיתי, אבל אני אספר לרווחה שבטוח יודעים מה ראיתי. אני לא יכולה להגיד פה. אני
Turn
אספר.
right on East Fordham Road.
לא, ואני אגיד, לב, אני אגיד לך את התגובה שלך, אני אצמיד. את יודעת מה עשיתי? פשוט התייחסתי לילדה הזאתי. הייתי בשבילה כמו אמא. למה אתם חושבים שאורית כל כך רוצה להשלים איתי? פשוט הייתי בשבילה כמו אמא. לא דיווחתי, אבל הייתי שם. הייתי שם, ואתם ראיתם בעיניים שלכם, מלא פעמים נפתח לייב. אני זאת שמזגתי לילדה לאכול. אני זאת שדאגתי לה בבית שלי. אני זאת שהוצאתי אותם לאכול בחוץ. אני זאת שטיילתי עם הילדה. אני או לא? תגיד... זה אתם ראיתם את הכל. הכל, הלייבים נפתחו. אני הייתי שם. מי היה שם? היא לא הייתה שם. תמיד, SSS תמיד, אני אומרת לך, כל פעם שהילדה הזאת הייתה פונה עליי, הייתי יושבת, מושיבה אותה עליי, ומדברת איתה ומתייחסת אליה. אז לא דיווחתי, אבל טיפלתי. אני לא עם 10. אני לא אמרתי את זה על עצמי. ממש לא. תמיד יש לנו מקום לתיקון, לשינוי. וגם הטיקטוק הזה לא לא כל כך תרם לי, בוא נגיד ככה, אני לא מסתירה מאף אחד, אני מדברת רק את האמת שלי. אני ממש לא עם 10, אפילו לא 8, אפילו לא 7. אני ממש לא. כל יום הוא שינוי וכל יום צריך לעבוד על מידות. אני לא יכולה עכשיו לקום ולהגיד לכם מה, אני עם העשור, ממש לא. במיוחד שהטיקטוק הזה נכנס לי לחיים, ממש לא. אבל, יחד עם האימהות שלי שאני נלחמת עליה ושומרת עליה ומשתדלת לתקן ולקום כל יום להיות אימא טובה יותר, אני מבטיחה לכם שהעקרונות שלי נכנסים בתוך זה ואתם...
Speed camera ahead.
אתם לא תסגרו, אני פה בשביל להישאר, אני לא הולכת לאף מקום, אתם רוצות הראש שלי? הנה אני אומרת לכם, אתם לא תצליחו להביא אותו, אני מכירה את עצמי. מה שאתם רוצות, אני יודעת איפה טוויטי ואורית מסייבות. אני יודעת באיזה מוסד עתי ובאיזה את. אני אפתח לייב ואני אצלם אתכם. עוד כמה חודשים, אולי שנה, שנתיים, 3, אבל אני אפתח את הלייב הזה ואני אגיד לכם, אתם רואים פה, זה אברבנאל, נמצאת אורית כהן, וזה איתנים, נמצאת ספיר אזולאי בכינויה טוויטי. היא התחילה את הכוכבות שלה בתור לוב איז לוב, כמנחה של אורית. ככה, זה הלייב שהיא פתח. זיינב, אני אספר בהזדמנות הכל. הילדה איתי, הילדה שלי אצלי. חברים, כן, כי אם את יכולה לשאול. בדיוק, היא הביאה לו ילדה בשביל לתפוס אותו כל החיים. זו הייתה המטרה שלה. קים, אני לא רואה את השאלה שלך, לא להשתיק את קים, תיתנו לה לשאול. טליה, אני אצמיד רגע שנייה. קים, תשאלי את השאלה שלך, אבל לפני זה אני רוצה להצמיד את התגובה של טליה.
7 minutes.
טליה, אני לא דיברתי על הילד שלה, אני דיברתי עליה. לא דיברתי על הילד. דיברתי על זה שלקחו לה אותו ולא נותנים לה לראות אותו. כבר 5 שנים יש לה צו איסור להתקרב לילד. לא, קים, תשאלי, אני עונה, מה זה משהו? מה זה למה שכותבים לך משהו אמיתי את חוסמת אותה? מה זה משהו אמיתי? אם זה היה משהו אמיתי אני אענה לך. מה זאת אומרת? אבל אם תכתבי לי את ככה וככה וזה ברור שאני אחסום אותך. מה זה משהו אמיתי? מאיפה את יודעת שזה אמיתי או לא? לא מצליחה להבין, גוף השאלה. לא מצליחה להבין. אז לא דיברתי על הילד שלה, טליה, דיברתי על האימהות שלה, ואתמול ענתו שלטה אצל שמשון, כמו שאתם יודעים מה הוא עשה. שמשון זיופים. הוא פשוט נתן למישהי, הוא קורא לי רעה שאני לא שוכחת, בגלל מה שספיר אזולאי ואורית כהן עושות לי, אז הוא מצייר אותי רעה וסרטן ואיזה התנהגות, כי אני לא שוכחת ולא סולחת להם. אבל הוא הבן אדם הכי רע בעולם. למה? כי הוא לא שוכח שהלכתי עם דניאל ללבן הזוהרים לקנות בגדים. אז מה הוא עושה? מתעלל בי. הבנתם מה הוא עושה? הוא לא מסכים איתי שאני לא סולחת להם על דברים שהם רצו את הראש שלי, רצו שיכלו לי מוות. על זה, לירז, מה פתאום? לירז, אסור לה, היא חייבת לסלוח, אבל אני לא אסלח לך על זה שהלכת ללבנה לקנות בגדים עם דניאל, על זה לא. הבנתם מי זה שמשון? הוא פתח אתמול לייב ושם בקוביות כמו שהוא רגיל לעשות בגלל שהוא לא סולח לי שהלכתי ללבנה עם דניאל. נתן לענתוש, החברה שלו, להגיד שאני דיברתי על הבן של אורית ועל האימהות ועל זה. היא סיימה לדבר. מה אני אמורה לעשות כשהיא מסיימת לדבר? להגיב לה, נכון? בן אדם דיברו אליו, נכון? אבל אל תדברי. תהי בשקט, סבבה, שתקתי, שמתי אני על השתק את עצמי. דברי, ענתוש, דברי. אפילו ענתוש קלטה מה הוא עשה. אפילו היא הבינה שהוא בן אדם לא נורמלי במה שהוא עשה. היא אפילו, נראה לי, ענתוש הבינה שהוא מנסה לצייר אותי לא בסדר. היא סיימה לדבר, אז הוא שם אותי על השתק ואומר, עכשיו אני מדבר. לירז, תקשיבי טוב, אני מציעה מהשתק, אני מנסה לענות לה. בן אדם לא נותן לי לענות לה, נרקיסיסט, מנסה לצייר אותי שחורה, כי הוא עכשיו רע, הוא ברמה, בגלל שהלכתי ללבן הזוהרים עם דניאל, באטרף עכשיו, רק אני רז. אז מה הוא עשה? שם אותי על השתק מהשתק, אני מוציאה מהשתק, אומרת לו, תיתן לי לענות לענתו, שהיא דיברה עליי 5 דקות, הקשבתי, אני רוצה לענות לה, כי היא אומרת דברים גם לא נכונים. והיא משקרת, והמצאות, ואורית מטפטפת לה, ואני מכירה את אורית איזה בן אדם מסוכן, בגלל זה אני אומרת לשירן המנחה שלי לא לענות לה. כי אורית היא סכנת נפשות, היא יודעת להגיע לכל בן אדם. היא מנחלת כל בן אדם, היא מתמרנת כל בן אדם, היא מגיעה אליו, ובסוף היא מצליחה לעשות מה שהיא רוצה. לא לענות, מראש לא לתת פתח. איבו, מראש לא לתת פתח. רק איבו מבין אותי. בקיצור, הוא לא נותן לי לענות לענתוש. הוא לא נותן לי לענות לה. הוא מוריד אותי מקוביה, משתיק אותי, הוא משתיק אותי. הוא משתיק אותי הוא משתיק אותי, והוא אומר, לא, לא, אני מדבר עכשיו. אני אומרת לו, אבל תיתן לי לענות לה. הוא לא נותן לי לענות לה. לירז, את מסריחה שדיברת על הילד של אורית ומלכלך עליי. תקשיבו, איזה לכלוכים. אני מוציאה עוד פעם השתקה, ועוד פעם מחזירו עליי, הוא רק על השיחה שלי, ישר משתיק. הוא לא התייחס, היו שם איזה 5 אנשים בקוביה, רק עליי הוא ישב, כי הוא ידע שאני רוצה להתגונן, לדבר את האמת שלי. אבל הוא לא נתן לי. הוא כל רגע לחץ על השתקה, ואמרתי, סבבה. יצאתי מהקוביה, והוא המשיך ללכלך עליי, לא נתן לי לענות, בשבילו להוציא את האמת שלי לאור. הבן אדם הזה מגן ונותן לאורית להגן על עצמה עם הענתוש, שמי כמוהו יודע מי זאת אורית שהיא כמוהו, והענת עוד לא גילית אותה בקרוב, את תגלי ואת תתקשרי אליי כמו הרבה אנשים ותגידי לי, וואי לירז, אני מצטערת, וואי, אני באמת, אני לא האמנתי שהנפשות הפועלות פועלות ככה, אני לא ידעתי שאת בן אדם כזה, אני באמת מכילה מכבודך, זה מה שאת תגידי יגיע היום, אני יודעת את זה, ברור אמיתי, הוא יוציא את האמת לאור. זה הבן אדם, חברים, זה הבן אדם. שמשון זה אורית. אורית זה שמשון. זה חשוב שתזכרו את זה תמיד. הם אותו בן אדם. אותה גברת, בלי שינוי אדרת. פשוט שמשון זה אורית עם פאה. יעל, אני מצמידה לך את התגובה. אני אענה לך עליה. אין לי מושג. אני לא יכולה להגיד משהו ולזרום עם הצ'אט שאני לא יודעת את האמת. אין לי מושג. אני אומרת לך את האמת, אני לא יודעת מה הילדה שלו עושה ביום שלה, אם היא הלכה, עם מי היא הלכה. לא שופטת ולא שום דבר, אבל לבוא ולהגיד עליי שקרים ודברים כאלה, וכשאתה הבית שלך כל כך שחור, לבוא ולצייר אותי שחורה שאתה אין שחור ממך, אז זה כבר סיפור אחר. הילד של אורית לא מערבי. זה לא נכון. זה שקר. היא גם זה היא עשתה. ואני אספר לכם עוד סיפור. כשאני ואורית הכרנו, היא פנתה לאבא של הילד שלה מהטלפון שלי. הוא ישר חסם אותה. אבל בהתחלה היא עשתה לו עוקב ממני, ואז איך היא התרגשה שהוא יחזיר לי עוקב. היא ממש התרגשה שהוא יחזיר לי עוקב. לא, מילי. אני מכירה את האבא של הילד שלה. הוא לא ערבי. זה לא נכון. זה שקר. את רואה מה שאני אומר? אין, אני בן אדם אמיתי. לא. אני לא אזרום איתכם. מכירה אותו, הוא יהודי. יהודים. לא, זה שקר. כן, תבל. כן, תבל. שלחה לו הודעות. שלחה לו... יש לי את השיחה שלי איתו. שלחה לו את השיחה שלה איתו מהטלפון שלי. שלחה לו תמונה שאנחנו באוטו, אני והיא בדרך ליציאה. שלחה לו סרטון, הוא חסם אותה. הוא חוסם כל קשר אליה. רק הוא יודע את האמת. רק הוא יודע מי זאת הבחורה הזאת ומה הוא והמשפחה שלו עברו איתה בשביל לקחת ממנה את הילד. רק הוא. זהו. קים, אני לא ראיתי את השאלה שלך. רק היא יודעת מה היא עשתה שם. בשביל שיתנו לה צו איסור לראות את הילד, רק היא יודעת מה היא עשתה שם. לא.
You've arrived at your destination.
ישבתי ליד הבחורה הזאתי, ואילן ישב לידי, אבל מהצד, ורקד עם בחורות אחרות. ישבנו כאילו בשולחן מלא אנשים, כי לא היה לנו מקום לבד, אז ישבנו עם אנשים שכאילו לא קשורים אלינו, בדאבל בהרצליה, ועמד מישהו, ואז לא הבנתי מה זה טיק טוק ומה זה הצופים האלה ומה זה זה, לא הבנתי בזה. עמד מישהו מרחוק וצילם לאורית, תקשיבו טוב מה זה בחורה שהיא. עמד מישהו מרחוק וצילם לאורית. בקיצור, תקשיבו טוב. צילמו לה לאורית, צילמו לה מישהי שהיא מבוגרת מאוד. ליבו, תקשיב את הסיפור, אתה לא יודע עוד, אני אשלח לך אחר כך את התמונה של הבחורה הזאת. צילמו לה תמונה של מישהי שהיא מבוגרת, סבתא לילדים, אחר כך לנכדים. ביררתי על הבחורה הזאת אחר כך. היא אימא לילדים, היא אישה נשואה, היא סבתא לנכדים. אישה, מסכנה סתם, שעיר לעזאזל, נפלה עליה. תקשיבו מה אורית עשתה. 3 ימים הכנסתי את אורית לפני שהיא מכירה אותי. היא שמשון מותגים שלך, עוד אישה קנאית שהייתה חברה שלי, רצתה את אילן. אילן לא שם עליה, על הבחורה הזאת, היא ניסתה ללטף לו את הבטן במועדון להתחיל איתו, לא ספר אותה. ברמה שהיא יצאה כבר מהמועדון באמצע, כאילו השאירה אותנו את עצמנה, השאירה אותנו בפנים. בתוך המועדון יצאה, היא הגיעה לאורית ופתחה לה את השם שלו. אבל בכל זאת אורית חשבה. בבקשה, אני בקיצור, אמרתי לה איפה את נמצאת. התקשרתי אליה לאורית, אמרתי לה איפה את נמצאת. אני באה להביא לך סיגריות. לא, שיר דווקא נעים. נעים. בקיצור, התקשרתי אליה, אמרתי לה איפה את נמצאת, אני באה להביא לך סיגריות. בקיצור, הצליחה להפיל לי את הלב. וזהו. שם נהיינו חברות, זה הסיפור בעצם, חברות. במרכאות, הבחורה נכנסה לי לבית, תקשיבו טוב חברים, היא ילדה שלי, אילן יש פטיש אליי, אז היא נכנסה לי לבית, הקליטה את הילדה שלי, היא הבחורה הכי מסוכנת שקיימת בעולם הזה, תקשיבו טוב חברים, היא ניסתה להביא לי קלפים על החיים שלי, ליום שהיא יודעת שנעים, היא יודעת שאף אחד לא מסתדר איתה, אף אחת לא באמת יכולה להיות חברה של אורית, אז מה היא עשתה? היא כולם היא עושה ככה, אסור להתקרב אליה, היא בחורה מסוכנת, אסור להתקרב אליה. היא הייתה נכנסת לי, עכשיו אני לא אפתח את זה, למרות שרבתי איתך. הגעתי איתך למכות, גברת. לא משנה. נכנסה לי מקלט לבית, היא שמה פה את המקלט. חברים, היא שמה מקלט על הגוף, מקליטה את הילדה שלי, מנסה לפתוח עם הילדה שלי, תראו איזה אויבת הכנסתי לבית, מקליטה. אני אומרת לכם, היא מדברת עם הילדה שלי, מכניסה את הילדה שלי לפינות אישיות, בינה לבינה, יעני, תראו על מי שמחתי, את מי הכנסתי לבית. היא יושבת עם הילדה שלי, מדברת איתה, כן, שיר, שיחות אישיות, ויש לה מקלט על הגוף, היא רוצה להקליט אותה ליום שהיא יודעת שהיא תריב איתי, בגלל שאילן מאוהב בי, שיש לו רגשות אליי, היא יודעת את זה, היא כבר קלטה את זה, היא אישה קרימינלית, היא מסוכנת, היא חכמה, היא קלטה שאילן יש לו משהו אחר אליי, שהוא לא מתייחס אליי כמו לשאר האנשים. אז היא רצתה איזה קלף בשביל לפגוע לי בחיים, להגיד לי, תקשיבי, צאי מהטיק-טוק. אז מה היא עשתה? כן, ברור, גפן הוא לא יותר טוב, אבל אני מדברת על אורית. מה היא עשתה? הקליטה את הילדה שלי, ניסתה להקליט אותה, נועה מאוד חכמה, אז היא לא יכולה להשתמש בהקלטות האלה. הבת שלי מאוד חכמה, גם אין לנו מה לדבר. אין לבת שלי יותר מדי מה לפתוח, היא לא יכולה עכשיו להגיד, עשו לי דברים זה בבית. רכשת האמון שלי, אין לי סוללה שנייה, היא רכשה את האמון שלי, ניסתה, עד כמה הבת שלי 15.5, חכמה בקטע של בקיצור, רגע, אין לי סוללה שנייה, סיפרתי אופיר ואין לי כוח לחזור לזה. בקיצור, היא הייתה בבית שלי, לא חברה, חברים. אורית לא הייתה חברה שלי. לכם כל הזמן. היא הייתה מרגלת, חברה. היא הייתה מרגלת. היא באה לבית שלי לנסות למצוא קלפים על החיים שלי בשביל להגיד לי זהו, מהיום את לא יכולה להתקרב לאילן. מה היא הייתה עושה? בכל מקום ברגע שהתקרבה אליי והגיעה גם אליי, כי הוא רצה להיות איתי בקשר אילן. אז מה היא עשתה? היא הייתה שולחת הודעות מהטלפון שלי לאילן, כי רק ככה היא הייתה יכולה לדבר איתו, הוא חסם אותה מכל מקום. שמשון חסם את אורית מכל מקום והיא הייתה מטרפת על הטלפון שלי. היא הייתה לוקחת לי את הטלפון כל היום, רואה את הלייבים שלו מהטלפון שלי, שולחת לו הודעות כל היום, הייתה מתחננת אליו, שמשון בוא נצא עם לירז ביחד, שתבינו מה זה משפט שלמה. תראו מה זה שהאהבה היא לא אמיתית. היא לא הייתה אוהבת אותו אהבה אמיתית. היא הייתה מוכנה שאני והיא והוא נצא ביחד רק בשביל שהוא יהיה לידה. שתבינו מה זה, יעני, תראו איזה... זה מטורף.
100 feet. Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on East Fordham Road. Then use the right lane to exit right to Bronx River Parkway North. Red light camera ahead.
כן, 9-0. גם את טוויטי הוא הכיר ככה. שמשון התחיל עם ספיר אזולאי עם טוויטי הזאתי, ואז אורית הגיעה לטוויטי, ובכתה לה ומסכנה לה, ויש לי ילדה, ותעזרי לי, ואני במצב לא טוב, הוא פוגע בי, ואז טוויטי נהייתה חברה טובה שלי. מירב,
In 800 feet,
כל
turn
עוד
left to Bronx
כזאת.
River Parkway
אני
South.
בסך הכל ריחמתי עליה, אני הייתי חברה שלה, ויתרתי על אילן, אמרתי לו, אילן, יום אחד הייתה לי ולא שיחה. הוא אמר לי, מה, אני היית חברה של אורית? אמרתי לו, תקשיב, אני לא רוצה לפגוע בה. כן, נהיינו חברות, וואלה, איתך אין לי שום דבר, אני מעדיפה כאילו להיות חברה שלה. מאשר
left
העמדה
to
שלך,
Bronx
אני
River
מעדיפה
Parkway
אישה,
South.
לא לפגוע בה. ואז אתם זוכרים את הלייב הזה שהיה מהבית שלי? כל הסיפור של איך התחיל הריב ביני לבין אורית, חברים. אתם זוכרים את הלייב מהבית שלי שאני סגרתי את ה... שהיא ביקשה שאני אסגור את הלייב, היא צעקה ליד הילדות, ואמרתי לה, את בבית שלי, וזה הלייב שלי, וזה שהחלטת להתנהג כמו משוגעת, זה בעיה שלך, ואת הלייב אני לא סוגרת. אתם זוכרים את הלייב הזה? אחרי ש3 שבועות אני והיא היינו חברות במרכאות, שהיא ניסתה להוציא קלפים על החיים שלי. נכון, נען, היא צעקה ואמרה שהעליתי את אילן. אתם זוכרים איזה רחוקה הייתי ולא העליתי אותו, ואז לא הבנתי דבר מדהים. לא הבנתי שום דבר. תודה. אני עמדתי, תחשבו איזה הזיה, עכשיו אתם מסכימים לי, אני ביחד איתכם. אתם רוצים לשמוע משהו הכי הזיה? אתה אמרת פה משהו.
In 3/4 of a mile, exit right to exit 5, East 177th Street, I-895 South, Sheridan Expressway, RFK Bridge.
זה אמר רגע שנייה, שאני העליתי את שמשון ביום הזה, נכון? הוא כתב את זה? אתם
In
יודעים
half
מי
a
הייתה
mile,
מנחה את
use
זה
the right
ביום
lane to
הזה?
exit right.
מי אישר את הקובייה של אילן? אז אני לא הבנתי בכלל בטיקטוק שום כלום. שמנחה יכול לאשר קובייה, לא הבנתי בזה כלום. מי הייתה המנחה שלי היחידה? יפה, איבו טוויטי. יפה, יפה. מי שעוקב רשם את זה, נכון, יוזר. טוויטי העלתה את שמשון לקובייה, ואז
Exit right to exit 5, East 177th Street, I-895 South, Sheridan Expressway, RFK Bridge.
לא ידעתי שום כלום. חסמו לי את
Speed camera
הטלפון
ahead.
בהאזרה הראשונה, אני זוכרת את זה, עד היום יש לי את ההאזרה הזאת. כן, אני יודעת, עומר, אני לא אגיד את השם שלו, אני יודעת איך קוראים לילד הגדול שלה. נכון, כסף, פה התחיל כל הבלגן. חסמו לי, רגע שנייה, נכון, פה התחיל כל הבלגן. כשחסמו לי את הטיקטוק, אמרתי לה, תקשיבי, אני חברה כמוך לא רוצה בחיים שלי. איך שאת
In
התנהגת
900
ליד
feet,
הילדה שלי,
continue on
ושילחת
New York
צילי מהבית.
895,
אבל
I-95
אמרתי
South.
לה ככה, אני ואת, אתם זוכרים את זה שאמרתי לה, אני ואת לא נהיה חברות יותר, אבל את אילן, בגלל שאני ואת היינו חברות, במרכאות, לא ידעתי שהיא, אז בזמנו לא ידעתי שהיא כאילו אוספת קלפים על החיים שלי ורוצה לפגוע בי. פשוט אמרתי לה מהתמימות שלי, היינו חברות, אז שמשון חסום אצלי. אני לא מוציאה את החסימה. אילן חסום אצלי, את יוצאת מהבית שלי, את ואני לא חברות, ושם נגמר הסיפור בינינו. אבל היא יושב לה פה, לאורית יושב פה, בתת מודע יושב לפה ככה. כל בחורה שתעבור ליד אילן, גם אם זה זבוב, הוא ישכב איתו. גם אם זה זבוב. שבאמת הוצאתי את אילן מחסימה, הרי היא הייתה לידי 24/7, הטלפון שלי היה כל היום אצלה ביד, והיא שמרה על זה בעצם שאני ואילן לא נדבר. הבנתם את הכוונה שלי? אתם מבינים אותי, נכון? על מה אני מדברת איתכם? היא הייתה תופסת את הטלפון, מרחיקה ביני לבין אילן, הוא רואה שהוא לא יכול לדבר איתי, והיא הייתה שומרת עליי פשוט שאני לא אתקרב לאילן, בגלל זה הייתה חברה שלי, בשביל למצוא עליי קלפים ולראות שאני ואילן לא בקשר. ככה הייתה שומרת עליי. ואז ביום שאמרתי לה, אני לא רוצה להיות חברה שלך יותר, מה עבר לה בראש שלו, מחלת אובססיה, שהדבר הראשון שאני הולכת לעשות זה לחזור לקשר עם אילן. זה היה הראש שלו. אבל זה לא נכון. אני אמרתי לה, אורית, את ואני לא חברות יותר. את ואני לא חברות יותר, אורית.
Continue on New York 895,
אילן חסום
I-95
אצלי.
South.
את אילן אני לא מוציאה מחסימה, אני מכבדת אותה על אותו מחסימה, קסם, שהכל בסדר.
In 0.2 miles, use the left 2 lanes to continue straight.
כבד עליי כבר כל הסיפור הזה. ואז סיפרתי את זה כל כך הרבה. ואז זהו, לא הוצאתי דילה מחסימה, לא כלום.
Continue on I-278 West Bruckner Expressway.
ואז אמרתי לה, בגלל שהיא נהגת ככה, בואי תראי מה אני אעשה לך. נהייתי חברה עוד יותר טובה של אילן. וזהו, יצאתי איתה למלחמה, היא ניסתה בכל דרך. אז בזמנו חזרתי לקשר עם יקיר בר זוהר. היא הייתה מתקשרת ליקיר כל היום, תקשיבו. יקיר בר זוהר קיבל איומים מאורית כהן, שאתם לא רוצים לדעת איזה איומים. היא הייתה שולחת כל פעם ליקיר הודעות, תקשיב טוב, אם אתה לא תתרחק מהבחורה הזאת,
Stay to the right to I-278 West Cambridge. In 1.9 miles, continue on I-278 West RFK Bridge toward Van Heck.
היא הייתה מתקשרת אליו כל היום ומאיימת עליו שאם הוא יהיה חבר שלי, היא תלך ותפתח עליו דברים אישיים שלו. זה הרמה שהיא הגיעה אליה. וזהו, ואז כבר הבנתי את הטיפוס של הבחורה. אני לא הייתי מוכנה להשלים איתה בשום צורה. אז היא הלכה אחרי יקיר, היה לי עוד חבר ועוד חברה ועוד חברים ועוד זה. אתי חדד. אתי, תקראו לאתי לפה. אתי, תספרי לצופים כמה פעמים ביום אורית כהן הייתה מתקשרת לך שהיא שמעה שאת אצלי בבית ואת ואני נהיינו חברות. כל מקום, בכל מצב, רגע שנייה,
Speed camera
כל
ahead.
בן אדם שהיא... לא עשיתי בוטוקס. עשית בוטוקס במצח, למה את משקרת? אני עובדת בזה. הנה. צלמו, בטח זה יעלה לקבוצה. לא עשיתי בוטוקס. בקיצור, הבנתי למה אני עושה ככה, כי שאלתי פעם אחת מישהי איך יודעים שאישה עושה בוטוקס. אז היא אמרה לי, אין לה הבעות בפנים. אמרתי לה, מה זה? כאילו, איזה הבעה? אז היא אמרה לי ככה וככה. אז אני עושה את זה כשאישה שואלת אותי, אז אני לא כן, לא עשיתי, לא נגענו בזריק. בקיצור, אז זהו, ואז תבל, אף אחד לא יכולה לצ'ירן עליי.
Exit right. Then turn right on Lafayette Avenue.
נכון, תבל, את מתכוונת, כאילו עכשיו את מנסה, כאילו עכשיו את אומרת, אני חשבתי שעכשיו את מתכוונת. בזמנו הם עשו למרים ולצ'ירן עליי, נכון. נכנסו לצ'אט של דניאל והשפיעו על שירן, נכון, היום הם חושבות שזה ישמש לטובתם, כאילו שזה ישמש נגד שירן, שאני לא אהיה חברה של שירן ולהעמיד. זו המטרה שלהם בעצם, שאני לא יעמיד בשירן, ומנסות להשמיע לי הקלטות מפעם, ולהגיד ששירן לא סבלה אותי. אני יודעת את זה, מה היה ביני לבין שירן בהתחלה.
In half a mile, turn left on Garrison Avenue.
בואו תענו לו לקינג. קינג, כתבת את זה.
לא כפים למה.
הדגשתי לך את זה. פה כל הצ'אטים אישים שהוא נסע לי בית ספר. נכון, את אלינור אדר הייתה חברה שלי. אלינור, אם היא פה, אם את צופה בי, אלינור, אם את צופה בי, תספרי לצופים כמה הודעות את שולחת ביום. כמה הודעות שלחת לי לפני כמה ימים, כמה הודעות את שולחת לחברות שלי שהן גם חברות שלך, שאני ואת נשלים. תספרי להם. אלינור, תקשיבי טוב מה שאת עשית איתי, את הטעות הזאת של הבגידה שאת נתת בי. את הכנסת לי סכין בלב ואני אגיד לך כזה דבר. אני לא אסלח לך ואני לא אשלים איתך לעולם. הדין שלך, שימי לב. את עשית הבגידה הכי קשה, למה? כי אני ואת היינו חברות 20 שנה. לא חודש, לא שבוע, לא חודשיים, לא שנתיים. 20 שנה הכרת אותי
In
בילדות.
0.2 miles, use the left lane to turn left on Garrison
בגלל
Avenue.
חברות, את היית גרה אצלי באילת ואני פתחתי לך את הדלת של הבית שלי ואת השתמשת בזה נגדי ואת סיפרת שקרים עליי. את אמרת שאת עזרת לי עם הילדה שלי שבזמן שאני עזרתי לך עם הילדים שלך. אלינור אדלר, תקשיבי טוב. הדין שלך כדין עירית נפתלייב, כדין ספיר אזולאי, כדין אורית כהן. אני לא אסלח לך, אני לא אשלים איתך, ואני לא אמחה לך, ואין בינינו כלום ושום דבר, ולנצח זה יישאר ככה. אתם יודעים למה? חברים, אלינור אדלר הייתה חברה שלי של 20 שנה. ואלינור אדלר באה אליי לבית במטרה שאני אעשה לה טובה. היא לא רצתה כוס קפה, אז מזגתי לה מים. ואז, כפר עלייך כסף, זה לא עניין של אלופה, יש לי עקרונות שאי אפשר לחצות אותם, יש לי עקרונות של גבר, זה בעיה. ואז היא ביקשה ממני לעשות לה איזה טובה שתסתכלתי את זה, אבל לא משנה. ואז היא ביקשה ממני את המספר של עירית נפתלי, ורצתה להשלים ביני לבינה. אמרתי לה שלא צריך, שכבר סידרו בינינו את העניינים ביני לבין עירית. ואז היא אמרה לי, לא, תביא לי את המספר שלה, אני מכירה אותה מפעם, עשינו עבודות שלי. תביא לי את המספר שלה. אמרתי, ואת יודעת, אם היית חברה שלה, קחי. הבאתי לה את המספר של עירית נפתלי. אז בזמן הזה אני רבתי עם אורית ועם עירית, היה לי בלגן איתם. ואז מה עשתה אלינור? התקשרה לעירית. עירית סיפרה לה עליי שקרים. חברה של 20 שנה, חברים, שתבינו, אלינור אדלר הייתה חברה שלי של 20 שנה. עירית סיפרה לה שקרים עליי, ואז עירית הכירה לאלינור את אורית כהן, ואז הם נהיו חברות. אני שולחת לאלינור הודעות יום אחרי שהיא הייתה לי הודעות בוואטסאפ, הבחורה לא עונה לי. לא רק שהיא לא עונה לי, היא גם מתחמקת ממני. כותבת לה, אלינור, הכל בסדר? היא כותבת לי, לירה, זה לא יפה מה שאת עושה לאורית, שאת לוקחת לה את שמשון. מה? אלינור, הכל טוב איתך? אלינור, תרדי לקרקע שנייה, אני לא לוקחת לאף אחד שום דבר. אם שמשון אני האחרונה שקוראת זה לא מצב, זה לא תמונה. ציירו לך תמונה אחרת ממה שראית, הן משקרות לך, הן עובדות עלייך, הן רוצות לפגוע בי. טוב, לירה, אז אני לא יכולה לדבר איתך, אני אדבר איתך אחר כך. אלינור אדלר אומרת לי, מסננת אותי בהודעות וואטסאפ, תקשיבו חברים, אלינור אדלר מסננת אותי בהודעות וואטסאפ. ואז אני נכנסת אחרי איזה יומיים שלושה, שהיא מסננת אותי בכמה הודעות שאני שולחת לה. יפה, תבל, מלאכתם של צדיקים נעשית בידי אחרים. הנה, שנייה, מילה של אורית כהן. אלינור רוצה לראות מה אורית כהן שלחה לי לפני כמה ימים, זה שאני לא עונה לה, אני לא עונה. היא רצתה לפתוח עלייך לייב.
Turn right on Leggett Avenue.
אליי. איזה קטע, איך הגלגל מסתובב לו? ראיתם מה עשה בורא העולם עבורי? אתם רואים מה זה להיות בן אדם טוב בעולם? אתם רואים מה זה להיות בן אדם ישר? מה עשה בורא העולם? הפך את אורית ואת עירית על אלינור. את עירית הפך על אורית. את עירית הפך על אלינור. את אלינור הפך על... בא לפה אוטו, אז אני בודקת מי זה. את מבינה, תבל, מה השם יתברך עשה בשבילי? הפך את אלינור על אורית, כולם רבו שם אחת עם השנייה, מלחמת עולם נהייתה ביניהם, ואני בצד אומרת, איזה מזל שלא השלמתי איתך עירית, איזה מזל שלא השלמתי איתך אורית, איזה מזל שלא השלמתי עם אלינור. הם כולם שם מסוכסכות, כולם שם מסוכסכות. בקיצור, אז אלינור הפסיקה לענות לי, הייתה מסננת אותי, לקחה את הצד של אורית, נהייתה חברה הכי טובה שלה, כמו שראיתם בלייבים, הלכה איתה עם הילדה שלה לבית חולים, שיחקה אותה איזה חברה טובה. חכו רגע, אני רוצה להראות לכם הודעה. אני רוצה להראות לכם משהו. שנייה. אני רוצה להראות לכם משהו. רגע. אני אראה לכם משהו מעניין עכשיו. שנייה. שנייה רגע, לפני כמה זמן אלינור אדלר רבה עם תקשיבו, יש מתן? לפני... תקשיבו, אני חייבת מתן. איזה סוני. לפני, תקשיבו חברים.
In 600 feet, turn left to I-278 west toward RFK Bridge.
לפני שבועיים אורית רבה נוצר ביניהם סכסוך של
Turn
החיים.
left to I-278 west toward RFK Bridge.
אלינור אדלר, לא יודעת איזה כיף היא עשתה לאורית, כי לא דיברתי עם אורית אז לא יכולתי לדעת. לא עניתי לה, אני לא עונה לה, אני לא נותנת לה פתח. היא עשתה איתה כנראה טעות חמורה שאורית כתבה לי, אין שטן ונחש כמו אלינור, ככה היא כתבה לי, אין כמוה, קיללה אותה של החיים. אמרה לי, תבואי אליי, אני פותחת עליה עליי. הם רבו ביניהם, נהיה בלגן בין אורית לאלינור, ואז אלינור, אם את פה ואת שומעת אותי, מאז אלינור שולחת לי הודעות, מאז שהיא רבה עם אורית, שהיא קלטה את הפרצוף האמיתי של אורית, שולחת לי הודעות שאני אשלים איתה, שהיא מצטערת, אלינור אדלר מבקשת ממני סליחה כל הזמן, ואז היא בלגן בחדשות, לא ראיתי חדשות מלא זמן. בקיצור, אז אלינור כל הזמן מבקש ממני סליחה והכל, אז אלינור, אם את פה ואת שומעת אותי, אז אני לא סולחת לך, ואני לא רוצה לחזור להיות חברה שלך. את הבן אדם הכי בוגדני שפגשתי בחיים שלי, הכנסתי אותך לחיים שלי ממקום שאני אומרת לך, תקשיבי, כל הרשת עליי, יושבות כמה בחורות קנאיות ומציפות צ'אטים ועושות עליי עליהום, הם פתחו יוזרים והן פוגעות בי ומתעללות בי, ואת במקום לקחת צד של חברה שלך שאת מכירה 20 שנה, את מכירה אותי, ואת יודעת מי אני, ואת יודעת איזה לב יש לי, את יודעת כמה אני נותנת לבן אדם שנמצא לידי, את יודעת שאני יכולה להוציא כלי אני מנסה למצוא לכם את זה. חברים, מי שלחה לי הודעה היום? איבו גבר שבגברים. בוא נראה אתכם, מי שלחה לי הודעה היום? נעבוד, תודה. לא דינה. דינה לא התהפכה עליי של החיים, לא עשיתי לה שום דבר, אני לא יודעת מה היא רוצה ממני. אתם לא תאמינו אם אני אספר לכם מי שלחה לי הודעה היום. לא תאמינו לי בחיים, נראה לי. יפה, לא, אלופה. תבל, לא, כל מי שכותב אותה מיטלי, תבל וזה, היא שלחה אתמול, ביקשה ממני לקחת ממנה את דניאל, שסיפרתי לכם, היא באמת הצליחה להצחיק אותי. אתי שלחה לי הודעה היום. מי היה עם אתי בקו? שלחה לי הודעה וכתבה לי, זה בקטע טוב, תעני לי, אני רוצה לדבר איתך. ביחד עם מי הייתה על הקו? מי התקשר? כן, אחרי שקיללה אותי אתמול, לוב. אפילו לא נכנסתי אתמול ללייב. אחלה, אתי, בוא תקשיב, זה הזיית ההזיות, האנשים פה מטורללים. אני לא יודעת איך כאילו... אם יש אנשים שאני מגנת מהם? כן, נכון, שירי, הייתה עם בר על הקו. היא רצתה לעשות שלום ביני לבין בר. ביני לביניך אין שלום. איך את רוצה לעשות ביני לבין בר שלום? אתמול פתחת עליי לייב, קיללת אותי. בוא'נה, אני בשוק מאנשים פה, איפה הרב שלה? סליחה, מה זה שואף? אני לא אוהבת, תקשיבו טוב. כל הזמן אמא שלי אומרת לי את זה, לירז, תסלחי, כל הזמן היא אומרת לי. אני אומרת לה, אמא, כל המשפחה שלי מאוד צלחנים. תבל, תקשיבי, זה צחוק, זה באמת הזיה. נכון, עיניו, היא לא רעה, היא חולה, אבל אני יודעת את זה. אבל אני לא רוצה להיות שם. למה? כי פתחתם עליי לייבים. עד שתתהפך עליי, מה עשית לאתי, מה זה, לא רוצה את זה. מה אני צריכה את הכאב ראש הזה? לא רוצה את זה. למה אני צריכה את זה? תגידו לי, עכשיו אני שואלת אתכם ברצינות, אתמול היא קיללה אותי, לא תגידו עכשיו לפני חודש-חודשיים. פתחה עליי לייב של החיים, קיללה אותי אתמול. למה אני צריכה לאיזה? אין בעיה, סולחת, סבבה, לאתי, סבבה. קיללה אותי אתמול, את יודעת חיוש באיזה מילים היא השתמשה אתמול? בדיוק, לורן, מה אני צריכה לחזור למיטה חולה? עוד ביני לבינך אין שלום, את מעלה לי את בר רימוני על הקו? תגידי, מאיפה הראש שלך? באמת, אתי, אתמול קיללת אותי. את אומרת לי, בכוונה טובה, אני רוצה להשלים בינך לבין בר, ביני לבינך אין שלום. איך את רוצה להשלים ביני לבין בר? בדיוק, נועה, כמה אפשר לסלוח? עכשיו תקשיבי, אני כל הזמן כועסת על אמא שלי, אני אומרת לאמא שלי, אמא, מה הקטע הזה עם הרב שלה? סליחה, אני לא מצליחה להבין. מה, אין לכם עקרונות? אין לכם כבוד? בן אדם טועה איתכם, אחרי 2 דקות אתם סולחים לו? אני לא מצליחה, אני לא יודעת, אני נולדתי שונה. אני בן אדם טועה איתי, אני לא אסלח לו עד יום מותי, זה אופי שלי. חמודוז. בראבו, תודה נשמה על המתנה. בקיצור, כן חיוש, אבל אתם לא מבינים, אתמול אתי פתחה עליי לייב, חיה. תקשיבי, אני לא הגבתי, איבו, כל מי שפה, כל הצופים שלי. אתמול כשאתי פתחה עליי לייב, אתם ראיתם איך היא קיללה אותי, אני הגבתי לה? דיברתי עליה רע? אמרתי לה משהו? קיללתי אותה, התנהגתי, כאילו דיברתי עליה, נתתי לזה מקום. אתם זוכרים שאמרתי, עזבו אותי ממנה, כאילו מחר התבקש סליחה, וזה באמת היה ככה. שיר, את יודעת איזה קללות היא פתחה עליי אתמול אתי? היום היא התקשרה. זה לא סליחה. דוקטור, זה לא סליחה, זה רחמים, אבל אין לי אותם יותר, זו הסיבה. יפה שאמרת את זה, חבל, הייתי מצמידה לך את התגובה. דוקטור, למה אני באה להגיד את זה? כי אני לא אפול יותר ברחמים. למה הזכרתי לכם? סיפרתי לכם שאתי התקשרה אליי אתמול רק בשביל להעביר לכם את הנקודה הזאת. היום רק בשביל להעביר לכם את הנקודה הזאת. אין יותר רחמים. זהו. הלב שלי, הרחמים שלי, לא יפילו אותי יותר למקום שאנשים מדברים אליי בצורה לא מכבדת, פוגעים בי ככה, ואז יום למחרת, בגלל שהם מסכנים, אני אסלח להם, עייפתי מזה, אני אומרת לכם את האמת, אבל אי אפשר להצמיד, אני במשחק. תודה, נואבו מונדו, עולם חדש, וואו, למה אתה לא כותב את זה אבל בספרדית? למה בעברית? נואבו מונדו, עולם חדש. עולם חדש נפתח לי, כן. תודה תודה נועה. סלחתי להם פעמיים, לא באמת סלחתי, חברים, אני אף פעם לא שכחתי מה אתי ודניאל עשו לי, אבל ריחמתי, יש הבדל, לא סלחתי ולא שכחתי, ריחמתי ונפלתי שוב בתוך הרחמים שלי על עצמי. אז אני אומרת, נכון, לא סולחים לרוע, צבי, לרוע לא סולחים. מי זאת רוע? רוע זה אורית כהן, רוע זה עירית נפתלייב, רוע זה... רעים הם לא. אני יודעת להגיד את האמת, אני יודעת להפריד. נואבו מודו. תודה. נכון, תבל. הכי רעה זו ספיר אזולאי, הכי רעה בתבל. זאת ספיר אזולאי. תבל. בגידה זה... צבי, אתם לא מבינים, ספיר אזולאי ואורית כהן ועירית הם נשים שמתכננות מזימות. אתם מבינים את הקטע? הן הרמוניות, הן מסוכנות. בגידה זה לא לתכנן את זה. אתה מבין את הכוונה שלי למה אני מתכוונת? אתה לא מתכנן בגידה. כאילו זה לא רוע טהור. ספיר אזולאי, אורית כהן ועירית נפתלייב יש להם רוע טהור. רוע טהור. אתה יכול לראות מה זה פורו וננו אומרים, יעני רעל טהור אומרים בספרדית. זה בדיוק ככה, זה פורו וננו. אבל דניאל ואתים אין להם רוע. הם איש מדי, כן, לורן, כן, הם מתכננים מזימות, הם רעים. סיוון מלול רוע לא. סיוון מלול לא רע. אין לה רוע. סיוון לא תשב עכשיו, תתעסק בחיים של בן אדם, איך לשלוח הודעה, להביא אותו למשטרה, תתכנן עליו מזימות, לא. זה התפקיד של אורית כהן, עירית נפתלייב וספיר אזולאי. הם כאלה. אין, אני לא שקרנית, רבתי עם הבחורה מכות, אני לא יכולה לשקר. לורן, אני אומרת לך את האמת, אני לא מכירה את סיוון, דווקא, כאילו דיברתי איתה כמה שעות בטלפון, היא הייתה נשמעת לי אחלה בחורה, והיא התהפכה עליי, כי אורית תפתפה לרעל, אבל אני לא יכולה להגיד שהיא אישה רעה. אני לא יכולה להגיד עכשיו שיש לה רוע, היא לא, אין לה רוע, לא ראיתי בה רוע. אני אומרת את האמת. אבל אלה מסוכנות, אם אני אומרת לכם, תקשיבו, אני אגיד את זה כל יום, אני אפתח את הלייב ואני אגיד לכם, חברים, אם אורית כהן מגיעה לגיל 30, יש לנו רעידת אדמה בארץ, רעידת אדמה. מחמוד, הייתי יכולה להדגיש לך את התגובה. מחמוד, הוא לא זרק אותי, אף אחד לא זורק אותי. הכל שקרית הרצאות. אני גם התחלתי את הלייב שאני אומרת לכם, חברים, אני נשבעת בעלתה שלי ובי שכל מה שאילן וספיר אזולאי אמרו זה שקר. פשוט הוא לא מכבד את הבחור, הוא ביקש, הזמר הזה ביקש לא לדבר עליו, והוא ממשיך לדבר עליו, אבל אני מכבדת אותו, אני לא מדברת עליו פה. איפה קורל? לורן, לא ביקשתי על ליבי, ביקשתי לכל עם ישראל, ביקשתי מהבבא סאלי. כן חיו, שהכניסו אותי למקום, ואני עם העקרונות שלי ככה, ברזל, אני אומרת, אתם כולכם תצאו לפני שאני אצא. כאילו, אני חושבת לעצמי, אני אדבר עם החבר שלי שפה איתי, אתה איתי? הלו? אני חושבת לעצמי, תחשוב איתי, אתה מכיר אותי, נכון? אם אורית לא הייתה עושה את כל הבלגן הזה, מזמן הייתי יוצאת מהטיקטוק, אמת או לא? לא הייתי מוצאת בזה, זה לא היה תופס לי עכשיו את החיים בצורה כזאת. אם היא... את אצל הבבא סאלי עכשיו? לא, אני לא אצל הבבא סאלי. אין עליו בעולם לא שובר. בקיצור, אז אם הם היו רוצים להוציא אותי מהטיקטוק, הם היו פשוט צריכים לשחרר אותי. אבל ברגע שננעלתי עליכם כמו פיטבול, שלום ליטל שלך שלי. ברגע שננעלתי עליכם, אז זה בעיה עכשיו שאני אצא מהטיקטוק. בזכותכם אני לא אצא מהטיקטוק. אוהבת, תודה. תודה נועה. אתם היחידים ששולחים לי. זה מאמי? כפרה עליכם, חברים, פתחו לי כפפה, תפרגנו. אני לא יודעת מה קורה, אבל לב ענק, מה שאת אומרת, אני אבדוק את זה אחר כך. חברים, תלחצו על המסך ותפרגנו לי מה שאתם יכולים. לא רוצה דין. אני לא אצא בשביל אף אחד מהאפליקציה הזאת. לא, לא יקרה. תודה, נו איפה? איזה חמוד. תודה, נשמה. חיוש, תודה, מאמי. תחשבי, מיטל, אשכרה אנשים באים אליי, מבקשים ממני לצאת מהאפליקציה. התומך של שי מלול יוסי כהן הזה, רוני כהן, דיבר איתי בטלפון, אמר לי, אני באה עד אלייך, מביא לך 5,000 שקל, תצאי מהטיקטוק. תבינו מה הם ביקשו ממני, אתם קולטים? כי הם יודעים שאני הענייה הכי חזקה פה וקשה להם עם האופי שלי, הם לא מצליחים לקבל את זה. שאני נמצאת בטיקטוק, בעיות עליי בחורות עד הבית בשביל לריב איתי מכות. אתם קולטים את הרמה? זה לא נורמלי. תודה, צבי, כפר עליך, היידה. וואלה, מבורו עולם, נועה. אירית, איפה את אירית? תן לי קול. לבובו! אירית, איפה את? צבי, תודה, מאמי. תעלו לי, טדי, נעשה את המשחק טוב, תעלו. זה בשביל יוזר, יוזר, אתה פה? זה בשבילך. שמע. זה על רמה לא הגיונית הדבר הזה, הפילטר שמצאתי. היום אני פותחת הכל. מי שפגע בי ישלם. עוז, אתה יודע שאני בחודש... היום אני אספר. כל מי שפגע. הוא לא עונה לי. תחתמו לי את לימור. אני צריכה לחכות אותה, אבל זה טלפון מהבית, איפה? אני לא באיזה. צריך לחכות אותה מהבית, איפה הכובע שלי, הכובע גרב? לימור, אני אעשה לה חיקוי, לימור, את שומעת? את תיפלי על הרצפה, לימור. לא מצאתי את הכובע, לא מצאתי את הכובע גרב. הייתי קצרים. עוז, מה אתה אוכל? לא ראיתי את ההודעות, רגע מי שלח את זה, לא עדי, לא ראיתי את ההודעות. מה אתה אוכל?
פרינגלס. פרינגלס, כן.
ביי, מאמי. יאללה חברים, משחק אחרון. לחיצות. חכי לימור, אני אעשה את זה... אני אעבוד קצת על החיקויים אחר כך, אני אעשה את זה הרבה יותר יפה. חברים, לא ללחוץ על המסך ולא לשלוח לי מתנות, זה הולך לסינים. אין על דודה חדווה בעולם, אין. תודה, נשמה, תודה. הצלחתי לעבוד גם עלייך היום. סליחה, טעות שלך.
חבר'ה, כל מי שפה תעשו עוקב. בוא נראה. כמה עוקבים מקבל המשחק הזה. לפחות עוקב. לא ביקשתי מתנות.
נכון, רגע, נכון, יובר, אתה צודק. סיוון, היום הלכת ללירז ואני מוציא לך כרטיס צהוב. ללירז תורג'מן המנובלת הוצאתי כרטיס אדום. אבל לך אני מוציא כרטיס צהוב. תכיני לי תותים עם סוכה. עלה לך דונקי עכשיו. סליחה. אני צריכה לקנות רדבול אני באמת צריכה לקנות רדבול. צריך להיות חיקוי טוב. ברץ, על מי את מדברת? יש פה אנשים שאני לא סגורה עליהם, על מי את מדברת? אני חייבת רדבול עם קשיו, חייבת, אין מצב לא לקנות היום. לא, מי זאת לולה?
חבר'ה, תעשו לה עוקב, תעשו ללירז עוקב, 30 צופים, תעשו לה עוקב.
איזה חמוד, אז כפר נשמה.
תודה לעוקב, קנית.
לא, אני הולכת לשים את הגיל של שי, הגיל אחד, חכו, אני אסדר את החיקויים, אני אעבוד עליהם. גם ללימור, אני אעשה לה את אתי, שהיא תיפול על הרצפה.
שיעשה לה עוקב וקבל ממני עוקב חזרה.
זהו,
רגע, תחזירי עוקב.
If you're preparing to take the CDL written test and advancing your career as a CDL driver, the best way to prepare for the exam is to go through the 150 questions in this video twice and then take a practice test on our website at www.100dmv.com with the same questions. After you clear the exam, come back here and leave a comment with your experience to help others know what worked for you. 1. Which of these is a good thing to remember about drinking alcohol? A. The driver can control how fast the body gets rid of alcohol. B. Small quantities of alcohol increase the reaction time. C. Alcohol affects judgment and self-control, which are necessary for safe driving. The correct answer is C. Alcohol affects judgment and self-control, which are necessary for safe driving. 2. As the blood alcohol concentration, BAC, goes up.
20% off select unlimited phone plans from Google Fi Wireless. Bring your phone and enjoy your
What happens? A. Judgment and self-control are affected. B. The effects of alcohol decrease. C. The drinker more clearly sees how alcohol is affecting him or her. The correct answer is judgment and self-control are affected. 3. When a doctor prescribes medication for you and you know you will be driving, you should A. Take the medication but stop taking it if you notice that it is affecting your driving. B. Take the medication, but also take medication to keep you alert. C. Ask the doctor if the medication will affect your driving. Correct answer is C. Ask the doctor if the medication will affect your driving. 4. Medicines used to treat the common cold, A. Can still be used while driving if you can take only half the dose. B. Should be only used when driving in the daytime. C. Often makes you drowsy and thus should not be used while driving. Correct answer is C. That it often makes you drowsy and you should not be using it while driving. 5. Which of these statements about drugs is true?
Yeah. Yeah.
Clean the lens of the camera. It's so blurry.
No good?
No good.
What do you mean? The lens is...
The lens, yeah. Clean it like white.
Oh, clean it. Maybe it's the window.
Driver can use any prescription drug while driving. B. Use of drugs can lead to accidents and arrest. C. Certain prescription drugs are allowed to reduce fatigue. Correct answer is
It's much better. Okay, I clean the... I'm gonna go pick up food. That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
E. Use of drugs can lead to accidents or arrest. 6. If you have been drinking alcohol, you should wait for it to wear off. B. Drink coffee. C. Take a cold shower. Correct answer is you should wait for it to wear off before driving. 7. Implied consent means A. It is understood that you may drink alcohol now and then. B. You have given your consent to be tested for alcohol in your blood. C. You have given your consent to the inspection of your vehicle for alcohol. The correct answer is B. You have given your consent to be tested for alcohol in your blood. 8. To determine the blood alcohol concentration, BAC, of a person, it is necessary to know what? A. How often the person drinks. B. How much the person weighs. Correct answer is B. How much the person weighs. 9. Which of these statements about an inspection or suspension components is true? A. Distorted coil springs are safe as long as they are not broken. B. Actual amounts should be checked at each point where they are secured on the vehicle frame and axles. C. Suspension components should be checked on all axles except for the power unit. Correct answer is B. The actual amounts should be checked at each point where they are secured on the vehicle frame and axles. 10. Should brake adjustment be checked often? A. Yes, because brakes can get out of adjustment when they are used a lot. B. It depends on how new the brakes are. C. No, because the other brakes will make up for a brake that is out of adjustment. Correct answer is yes, because brakes can get out of adjustment when they are used a lot.
The worst state to live in right now is New York, and nobody's talking about it.
11. Which of these is not part of a pre-trip inspection of the engine compartment? A. Engine oil level. B. Valve clearance. C. Electrical wiring insulation. Correct answer is B. Valve clearance. 12. You are checking your brakes and suspension in a pre-trip inspection. Which of these statements is true? A. Just one missing leaf. Spring is not dangerous. B. Spring hangers that are cracked are not dangerous. C. Brake shoes should not have oil, grease, or fluid on them. Correct answer is C. The brake shoes should not have oil, grease, or fluid on them. 13. Which of these items is not checked in the pre-trip inspection? A. All the lights are working and clean. B. Cargo secure. C. Amount of fuel in the vehicle. Correct answer is C. Amount of fuel in the vehicle. 14. What is the most important reason to inspect your truck or bus? A. Safety. B. It's the law. C. To avoid being cited. Correct answer is A. For safety. 15. Which of these is not a brake check you normally do during the walk-around inspection? A. Brake adjustment. B. Condition of hoses. C. Hydraulic cylinder leaks. Correct answer is C. Hydraulic cylinder leaks. 16. Which of these is true about a mirror adjustment? A. You should adjust your mirrors prior to starting a trip. B. You can adjust your mirrors while driving. C. The mirrors can adjust it correctly even if the trailer is not straight. The correct answer is A. You should adjust your mirrors prior to starting a trip. 17. If you have a heavy load that is showing you down on an upgrade, you share a shift into a lower gear. A. A shift into a lower gear. B. Exit the road until the traffic is lighter. C. Drives on the shoulder so the others can pass easily. Correct answer is A. Shifts into a lower gear. 18. If possible, a helper should be used to help back your vehicle. A. Only when your vehicle is pulling a trailer. B. Only when your vehicle has to back on a curved path. C. Whenever you have to back. Correct answer is C. Whenever you have to back. 19. Which of these statements about downshifting is true? A. When you downshift for a curve, you should do so before you enter the curve. B. When double watching, you should let the RPMs decrease while the clutch is released and the truck is in neutral. C. When you downshifting for a curve, you should do so after you enter the curve. Correct answer is when you downshift for a curve, you should do so before you enter the curve. 20. Backing a commercial vehicle. A. It is always dangerous. B. It is not dangerous if you have a helper. C. It is not dangerous if you do not have to turn. Correct answer is A. It is always dangerous. 21. When driving at night, you should use a low beam when oncoming vehicle within A. 300 feet. B. 400 feet.
500.
C. 500 feet.
C.
Correct answer is C. 500 feet. 23. How far ahead of the vehicle should the driver look while driving? A. 5 to 8 seconds. B. 12 to 15 seconds. C. 2 to 5 seconds. The correct answer is C. 12 to 15 seconds. 24. Perception distance is the distance your vehicle travels from the time I see a hazard to the time the foot hits the brake pedal. B. The brain tells the foot to push the brake pedal to the time the foot responds. C. The eyes see a hazard to the time the brain knows it's a hazard. Correct answer is C. The eyes see a hazard to the time the brain knows it's a hazard. 25. You are driving in an area with few streetlights on a clear night. If you cannot see well with your headlights, which of these actions would help? A. Turn your interior light on and adjust your instruments to light up. B. Find another route that is better lit, even if it is out of the way. C. Use your high beams when legal and keep your interior lights off. The correct answer is C. Use your high beams when legal and keep your interior light off. 26. Which of these is a good thing to do when driving at night? A. Keep your speed low enough that you can stop in the range of your headlights. B. Look directly at oncoming lights only briefly. C. Keep your instrument panel lights bright. Correct answer is A. To keep your speed low enough that you can stop in the range of your headlights. 27. If you do not have a CB radio, what is the first thing you should do at an accidental thing? A. Protect the area. B. Notify the authorities. C. Care for the injured. Correct answer is you should protect the area. 28. If your brakes fail on a downgrade, you must first look outside your vehicle for another means of slowing it. B. Hit some object in order to stop your vehicle. C. Wait until you find an escape ramp to exit the roadway. Correct answer is you should look outside your vehicle for another means to slow it. 29. When hydraulic brakes fail while driving, what action should you take? A. Push down the brake pedal as hard as you can. B. Pump the brake pedal to generate pressure. C. Put the vehicle in neutral and set the parking brake. Correct answer is B. You should pump the brake pedal to generate pressure. 30. Your vehicle has hydraulic brakes. While traveling on a level road, you press the pedal and it goes to the floor. Which of these statements is true? A. The parking brake will not work either because it is part of the same system. B. Pumping the brake pedal may bring pressure up so you can stop the vehicle. C. Shifting into neutral will help slow the vehicle. Correct answer is B. Pumping the brake pedal may bring pressure up so you can stop the vehicle. 31. What does emergency braking mean? A. Pushing down on the brake pedal as hard as you can. B. Responding to a hazard by slowing the vehicle. C. Use the vehicle's emergency brake. Correct answer is B. Responding to a hazard by slowing the vehicle. 32. You are driving a new truck with a manual transmission. What gear will you need to take a long downhill grade? A. The same gear you use to climb the hill. B. A lower gear than you use to climb the hill. C. A higher gear than you use to climb the hill. Correct answer is B. A lower gear than you use to climb the hill.
You think you're fine after a car accident until this happens. Most people don't realize that even accidents that seem minor can financially destroy you when the real costs hit weeks later. If you've been in a car accident recently, even one that seemed minor or where you were just a passenger, you need to hear this before it's too late. Here's what happens to most people. They walk away from what seems like a minor accident thinking everything is okay. Maybe a little soreness, maybe some minor damage to their car, but nothing serious. Then reality hits. The medical bills start rolling in. Your car needs more repairs than you thought. You're missing work because of lingering pain or appointments. Suddenly, what seemed like a small bump in the road becomes a financial nightmare. But here's what nobody tells you in those first few days after an accident. You're actually owed a huge check even if the accident seemed minor, or you were just a passenger and all you have to do is claim it. Most people never realize this because they're focused on just getting back to normal. They don't understand that even seemingly minor accidents can entitle you to significant compensation, not just for obvious damages, but for things you might not even think about. But there is a
33. Brake fade. A. Can be caused by the brakes getting very hot. B. Can be corrected by letting up the brakes for 1 or 2 seconds and then reapplying them. C. Can be caused by cold weather. Correct answer is brake failing can be caused by the brakes getting very hot. 34. To help you stay alert while you are driving. You should A. Take short breaks before you get drowsy. B. Schedule trips for the hours you are normally asleep. C. Keep the cab warm and quiet. Correct answer is you should take short breaks before you get drowsy. 35. Which of these is true about hours of service? A. You must take a break after every 2 hours of driving. B. After you put in 1,000 hours of service. You are exempt from regulations. C. You should keep balance. You are of service with enough sleep to keep you alert. Correct answer is C. You should keep balance. You are of service with enough sleep to keep you alert. 36. Which of these is not true about emergency braking? A. You should brake in a way that will keep your vehicle in a straight line. B. It is not important how you brake in an emergency. C. You should avoid using brakes until your speed is down to 20 miles per hour. Correct answer is B. It is not important how you create an emergency. 37. In the event of a rear tire failure, dual rear tires. B. May prevent vibration or thumping. C. We will usually prevent fishtailing, or it will allow you to brake immediately. Correct answer is A. The dual rear tires will usually prevent fishtailing. 38. Which of these is the most important thing to remember about emergency braking? A. Disconnecting the steering axle brakes will keep your vehicle in a straight line. B. If the wheels are skidding, you cannot control your vehicle. C. Never do it without downshifting first. Correct answer is B. If the wheels are skidding, you cannot control your vehicle. 39. Which of these is not a danger when an automatic transmission is forced into a lower gear at high speeds? A. Damage to the transmission. B. Loss of engine braking effect. C. Loss of steering control. The correct answer is C. Loss of steering control. 40. Which of these statements about vehicle fires is true? A. If a cargo van catches fire, you should open the doors as soon as you can. B. If your engine is on fire, you should open the hood as soon as you can. C. Burning tires should be cooled with water. Correct answer is C. Burning tires should be cooled with water. 41. Optional safety equipment may include emergency numbers, tire change, and A. Tire changing equipment. B. Reflective triangles. C. Charge the fire extinguisher. Correct answer is A. Tire changing equipment. 42. Which of these is correct about emergency or evasive action? A. Stopping is always the safest thing to do in an emergency. B. In order to turn quickly, you must have a firm grip on the steering wheel. C. You can usually stop more quickly than you can turn to miss an obstacle. Correct answer is B. In order to turn quickly, you must have a firm grip on the steering wheel.
Get 50% off select unlimited phone plans from Google Fi Wireless. Bring your phone and enjoy.
43. Which of these is not a good rule to follow when caring for the injured in an accident? A. If a qualified person is at the scene, stay out of the way unless asked to help. B. Move severely injured persons if there is a danger due to passing traffic or fire. C. Keep the injured person cool. Correct answer is C. Keep the injured person cool. 44. Which of these is the proper way to signal to change lanes? A. Signal just as you begin to change lanes and drift over slowly. B. Signal early and change lanes slowly and smoothly. C. Signal before you change lanes and then move over quickly. Correct answer is B. Signal early and change lanes slowly and smoothly. 45. You should signal continuously while turning because A. You need both hands on the wheel to turn safely. B. It is illegal to turn off your signal before completing a turn. C. Most vehicles
Speed camera ahead.
have signals. Correct answer is you need both hands on the wheel to turn safely. 46. A full stop is required at a railroad grade crossing when A. The nature of the cargo makes a stop mandatory under state or for incompatible items. B. The crossing is located in a city or town with frequent train traffic. C. There are no flagman warning signals or gates at the crossing. Correct answer is when the nature of the cargo makes a stop mandatory under the state or for incompatible items. 47. What does this marking mean? A. It may be a slow-moving vehicle. B. The vehicle is hauling hazardous material. C. Is being driven by a student driver. Correct answer is A. It may be a slow-moving vehicle. 48. When you are driving on a snow-packed road, you should reduce your speed by at least 4. B. 1/3. C. Half. Correct answer is C. Half. 49. If you must cross into the oncoming lane as you make a turn, you should A. Watch for oncoming traffic. B. Back up to allow oncoming traffic to pass. C. Complete your turn without stopping. Correct answer is you should watch for oncoming traffic. 50. What happens to tar in road pavement when it gets extremely hot? A. It becomes gummy, making tires stick to the road. B. It bleeds, making the road surface slippery. C. Nothing. It is made for hot weather. The correct answer is B. It bleeds, making the road surface slippery. 51. What is the best advice for drivers when a heavy fog occurs? A. Park at the truck stop or rest area until the fog has lifted. B. Do not drive too slowly or other drivers may hit you. C. Alternate your low and high beams to improve your vision. Correct answer is A. Park at a truck stop or a rest area under the fog has lifted. 52. Strong winds mostly affect driving. A. Around sharp curves. B. On open highways. C. Upon exiting tunnels. Correct answer is C. Upon exiting the tunnels. 53. The road you are traveling on becomes very slippery.
Yabba, yabba, yabba.
Due to glare ice. Which of these is a good thing to do in such a situation? Stop driving as soon as you can safely do so. B. Downshift to stop. C. Keep wearing your speed by accelerating and braking. Correct answer is, you should stop driving as soon as you can safely do so. 54. When driving on roads where truck speed limits are lower than cars, usually, A. Adjust speed to the speed of the other cars. B. Adjust your speed to the speed of the other trucks. C. Use extra caution when changing lanes or passing. Correct answer is, C. You should use extra caution when changing lanes or passing. 55. The distance you should look ahead of your vehicle while driving at low speeds is what distance? A. Half block. B. 1 block. C. 2 blocks. Correct answer is B. 1 block. 56. Which of these statements about cold weather driving is true? A. An engine cannot overheat when the weather is very cold. B. Windshield washer and antifreeze should be used. C. Exhaust system leaks are less dangerous in the cold. Correct answer is B. Windshield washer and antifreeze should be used.
Why are women everywhere choosing ABX, the new tummy tuck alternative?
I got the tummy tuck results without the tummy tuck downtime.
Get a flat, tight tummy with Sonobello's new ABX. One visit fat and loose excess skin removal.
Sonobello's ABX is a tremendous breakthrough. Combine both liposuction and skin resection safely to be able to custom tailor our treatment for the patient.
I got a flat, tight tummy thanks to ABEX.
I went to Sonobello and I did the ABEX. I feel confident and most of all, I feel like the old me before I had my babies.
I had Sonobello ABEX over 3 months ago. I just can't believe it. Like, it's so bomb.
It feels good to feel good and look good.
I wish I would have done it way sooner.
The mommy belly is gone.
Schedule your free, no obligation consultation.
57. Which of these statements about engine overheating is true? A. You should never shut off an overheated engine until it has cooled. B. You should never remove the radiator cap on a pressurized system until it has cooled. C. Antifreeze is not needed when the weather is warm. Correct answer is B. You should never remove the radiator cap on a pressurized system until it has cooled. 58. Which of these is true about the use of a heater? A. When driving in winter weather, you should check that the heater is working properly. B. You must have at least one extra heater, such as a mirror heater or a bunk heater when driving in winter weather. C. You feel sleepy, warming the cab with the heater will help you stay alert. Correct answer is, when driving in winter weather, you should check that the heater is working properly. 59. What will help keep an engine cool in hot weather? A. Driving faster to force more air into the radiator. B. Running the air conditioner. C. Making sure the engine has the right amount of oil. The correct answer is C. Making sure that the engine has the right amount of engine oil. 60. Which of the systems should receive extra attention during cold weather inspections? A. Exhaust. B. Suspension. C. Steering. The correct answer is A. The exhaust. 61. Which of these statements about tires is true? A. Inspect your tires every 2 hours or every 100 miles when driving in hot weather. B. The air pressure of the tire decreases as the temperature of the tire increases. C. If the tires are too hot to touch, let 5 to 10 pounds of air out to cool them. Correct answer is, you should inspect your tires every 2 hours or every 100 miles when driving in hot weather. 62. When driving in cold weather, your tire tread depth should be A. Checked every 100 miles or 2 hours. B. Double the depth required normally. C. Provide enough traction to shear and get through the snow. Correct answer is C. Provides enough traction to shear and get through the snow. 63. You should avoid driving through deep puddles or flowing water, but if you must, which of these steps can help keep your brakes working? A. Apply hard pressure on both the brake pedals and accelerator after coming out of the water. B. Generally putting on the brakes while driving through the water. C. Turning on your brake heaters. Correct answer is B. Generally puts on the brakes while driving through the water. 64. At dawn or dusk, or in snow, it can be hard to see and be seen. You can let others know that you are there by using your home. B. Turning on the tablet. C. Turning on your lights. Correct answer is C. Turning on your lights. 65. When driving down a mountain, you will have to use a lower gear to drive safely. Which of these does not affect your choice of gear? A. Weight of the load. B. Tire tread depth. C. Length of the grade. Correct answer is B. Tire tread depth.
The worst freaking state to live in right now is New York, and nobody's talking about it. I've spent 30 years in the insurance industry.
66. Which regal will be most affected by strong winds? A. Set of empty doubles. B. A bike with 2 passengers. C. A straight truck with cargo. Correct answer is set of empty doubles. 67. When the roads are slippery, A. You should make turns as gently as possible. B. Stop and test the traction while going uphill. C. Decrease the distance you look ahead of your vehicle. Correct answer is A. Make turns as gently as possible. 68. You are driving on a 2-lane road. An oncoming driver drifts into your lane, headed straight for you. Which of these is the most often best action to take? A. Hard braking. B. Steer to the right. C. Steering onto the left shoulder. Correct answer is B. You should steer to the right. 69. You are driving on a level highway at 50 miles per hour. There are no other vehicles around you. A tire blows out on your vehicle. What should you do first? A. Stay off the brake until the vehicle has slowed down. B. Begin the light braking. C. Begin emergency braking. Correct answer is stay off the brake until the vehicle has slowed down. 70. You are driving a heavy vehicle with a manual transmission. You have to stop the vehicle on the shoulder while driving on an uphill grade. Which of these is a good rule to follow when putting it back in motion of the grade? A. Keep the clutch slipping while slowly accelerating. B. We use the parking brake to hold the vehicle until the clutch engages. C. Let the vehicle roll backward a few feet before you engage the clutch, but turn the wheel so that the back moves away from the roadway. Correct answer is B. You should use the parking brake to hold the vehicle until the clutch engages. 71. You see a car approaching from the rear. The next time you check your mirror, the car is gone. You wish to change lanes. You should A. Wait to change lanes until you are sure the car isn't in your blind spot. B. Assume the car has left the road. C. Change the lanes as normal. Correct answer is you should wait to change lanes until you are sure that the car isn't in your blind spot. 72. You are driving a heavy vehicle. You must exit a highway using an off-ramp that curves downhill. You should Slow down to a safe speed before the curve. B. Slow to the posted speed limit for the curve. C. Wait until you are in the curve before downshifting. Correct answer is B. Slow down to a safe speed before the curve. 73. What should you do if a car coming toward you at night keeps its high beams on? A. Flash your high beams as the other driver. B. Look at the right side of the road. C. Slow down and look straight ahead in your lane. Correct answer is B. You should look at the right side of the road. 74. What should you do before driving in the mountains? A. Know the escape ramp's location on your route. B. Unhook your steering axle brakes. C. Carry tire chains in your vehicle. Correct answer is you should know the escape ramp's location on your route. 75. What should you do before driving in the mountains? A. Know the escape ramp's location on your route. B. Unhook your steering axle brakes. C. Carry tire chains in your vehicle. Correct answer is you should know the escape ramp's location on your route. 76. What should you do when you see a hazard in the roadway ahead of you? A. Swirl around it and get back in your lane. B. Stir quickly to pull to the side of the road. C. Use your four-way flashers or brake lights to warn others. Correct answer is C. You should use your four-way flashers or brake lights to warn others. 77. What should you do when your vehicle hydroplaning is a start? A. Stop braking. B. Release the accelerator. C. Accelerate lightly. Correct answer is B. You should release the accelerator when your vehicle hydroplanes. 78. In bad weather, many cars tailgate large vehicles. What should you do? A. Speed up to distance yourself from the tailgater. B. Increase your following distance so you can avoid quick maneuvers. C. Slightly tap your brakes to warn the tailgater to back off. Correct answer is B. Increase your following distance so you can avoid quick maneuver.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of futures trading with NinjaTrader, the #1 rated futures broker. Start trading futures today.
Tired of overpaying for your phone plan? Check out Google Fi Wireless and get your first line as low as
79. Which of these statements about backing a heavy vehicle is true? A. You should avoid backing whenever you can. B. Helpers should be out of sight and use only voice commands. C. It is safe to back on the right side of the vehicle, then to the driver's side. Correct answer is you should avoid bagging whenever you can. 80. Which of these is a good thing to do when steering to avoid a crash? A. Apply the brakes while turning. B. Don't turn more than needed to miss whatever is in your way. C. Avoid counter steering. Correct answer is B. Do not turn more than needed to miss whatever is in your way. 81. Which of these following is a good way to react to an aggressive driver? A. Smoke a cigarette to relax. B. Change the CD or have a snack. C. Give the driver the benefit of the doubt. Correct answer is C. You should give the driver the benefit of the doubt. 82. Which of the statements about staying alert to drive is true? A. A half-hour coffee break will do more to overcome fatigue than a half-hour nap. B. If you must stop to take a nap, it should be at a truck stop or a rest area. Never on this side of the road. C. Sleep is the only thing that can overcome fatigue. The correct answer is C. Sleep is the only thing for you to overcome fatigue. 83. If you must use a cell phone while driving, you should reduce your speed. B. Pull off the road onto a safe and legal position. C. Position the phone so you can drive and see the road in front of you. Correct answer is B. Pull off the road onto a safe and legal position. 84. If you need to leave the road. In a traffic emergency, you should A. Avoid braking until your speed has decreased to about 20 miles per hour. B. Tap repeatedly on the brakes. C. Try to get all the views of the pavement. Correct answer is A. Avoid braking until your speed has decreased to about 20 miles per hour, 85. If you are being tailgate, you should flash your brake lights. B. Increase your following distance. C. Signal the tailgater when it is safe to pass. Correct answer is B. You should increase your following distance. 86. Looking ahead of your vehicle while driving, you should look straight ahead at all times. B. To the right side of the road. C. Back and forth, near and far. Correct answer is C. You should look back and forth, near and far. 87. Is it safe to add coolant to a coolant recovery tank or coolant overflow tank while the engine is at operating temperature? A.
It's good to study while driving, you know. Open. Maybe I see my glasses. It's hard to drive with no sunglasses, you know. You want to take the stuff? You want to take the bag? It's a little heavy. You want to try? You want to try? You don't want to take it?
Learn more at plumandshieldlink.com or call 1-800-ALARM. Embrace the future of home living with Plum and Shield Link.
We're going to get an update from AccuWeather on the storm in a moment. More people get their news from Tim Wynn. Then from any other radio station in the nation, Kyle McMorrow's at the editor's desk. I'm Lori Madden.
Yes, but only if the coolant recovery container is part of the pressurized system. B. No, never. C. Yes, as long as the engine isn't overheated. Correct answer is C. Yes, as long as the engine isn't overheated. 88. You do not have a hazardous material endorsement on your commercial driver's license. You can drive a vehicle hauling hazardous materials when A. The GVWR is 26,001 pounds or less. B. The vehicle does not require placards. C. A person who has hazardous materials endorsement wipes with you. Correct answer is B. The vehicle does not require placards. 89. Which of the statements about the causes of the vehicle fires is true? A. Underinflated tires will not cause a fire. B. Carrying a properly charged fire extinguisher will help prevent a fire. C. Poor trailer ventilation can cause cargo to catch on fire. Correct answer is C. Poor trailer ventilation can cause cargo to catch fire. 90. Can federal inspectors inspect your truck or bus? A. Yes, but they can't put it out of service. B. Yes. And they can put it out of service if it is unsafe. C. No. Correct answer is B. The federal inspectors can inspect your trucks or bus, and they can put it out of service if it is unsafe. 91. Which of these statements about shipping hazardous material is true? A. Red circular hazardous label must be on the package. B. Gas lenders that will not hold a label must be shipped undercover. C. A diamond-shaped hazardous label must be on the package. Correct answer is C. A diamond-shaped hazardous material label must be on the package. 92. Placards must be A. Display on all vehicles hauling hazardous materials. B. Placed on only the front and the rear of the vehicle. C. Be placed on all four sides of the vehicle. Correct answer is C. The placards must be placed on all four sides of the vehicle. 93. If you are not sure what to use to put out hazardous material fires, you should A. Use water. B. Used dirt. C. Wait on qualified firefighters. Correct answer is C. Wait on qualified firefighters. 94. You do not have the hazardous material endorsement on your CDL. You are asked to haul a load of hazardous material requiring placards. You should A. Refuse to haul the load. B. Haul the load only to a place where a driver with the endorsement can take it over. C. Haul the load and file a report with the DOT. Correct answer is refuse to haul the load. 95. A car cuts in front of you, creating a hazard. Which of these actions should you not take? A. Honk and stay close behind the car. B. Slow down to prevent a crash. C. Signal and change lanes to avoid it. Correct answer is you should honk and stay close behind the car. 96. You are driving a 40-foot vehicle at 35 miles per hour. What is the least amount of space you should keep between your vehicle and the one in front of you? A. 3 seconds. B. 4 seconds. The correct answer is B. 4 seconds. 97. What 3 things add up to the total stopping distance for your truck or a bus? A. Attention. Distance. Reaction distance. Following distance. B. Observation distance. Response distance. Braking distance. C. Reception distance, reaction distance, and braking distance. Correct answer is C. Perception distance, reaction distance, and braking distance. 98. If you react slower, your chances of a crash can double. A. 1 second. B. Half second. C. 1/4 second. Correct answer is B. Half a second. 99. The primary cause of fatal crashes is A. Driving too fast. B. Driving while eating. C. Driving at night. Correct answer is driving too fast. 100. You are driving a vehicle at 45 miles per hour on a dry pavement. About how much Toro's stopping distance will you need to bring it to a stop? A. Twice the length of the vehicle. B. Half the length of a football field. C. The length of a football field. Correct answer is C. The length of a football field. 101. Most serious skids result from turning too sharply.
Continue for 1
B.
mile.
Uneven load. C. Driving too fast for the conditions. Correct answer is C. Driving too fast for the conditions. 102. Which of these statements about marking a stop vehicle is true? A. If a hill or curve keeps others from seeing the vehicle within 500 feet, the rear triangle should be moved back down the road to give adequate warning. B. The vehicle's tail lights should be kept on to warn other drivers. C. You must put your warning devices within 5 minutes. Correct answer is A. If a hill or a curve keeps other drivers from seeing the vehicle within 500 feet, the rear triangle should be moved back down the road to give adequate warning. 103. The distance you should look ahead of your vehicle while driving is highway speed. Dash of a mile at
Drive
1/3.
southwest on 7th Avenue South
B.
for a half
1/4. C. Half. Correct answer is B. 1/4. when you are driving on grades, which of these is the best way to choose a safe speed? A. If you have a light load, you can go faster than those with a heavy load. B. Based on your vehicle and its cargo, select a safe speed that is within the posted speed limit. C. Follow the vehicle in front of you. Correct answer is B. Based on your vehicle and its cargo, select the safe speed that is within the posted speed limit. 105. You are driving a vehicle that could be safely driven at 55 miles per hour, but traffic is heavy and moving at 35 miles per hour, even though the limit is 55 miles per hour. What is the safest speed for you? A. 25 miles per hour. B. 35 miles per hour. C. 0.45 mph. Correct answer is B. 35 miles per hour. 106. Whenever you double your speed, how much more distance does it take to stop? A. 2 times the distance. B. 3 times the distance. C. 4 times the distance. Correct answer is C. 4 times the distance. 107. Which of these statements about speed management is true? A. Empty trucks always stop at a shorter distance than loaded ones. B. You should choose a speed that lets you stop at a distance so you can see your head. C. When you double your speed, it will take twice as long to stop. Correct answer is B. You should choose a speed that lets you stop in the distance so that you can see ahead. 108. You are driving through a work zone. You should lower your speed even further anytime workers are present. B. Adjust your speed to the speed of other vehicles. C. Increase your speed if no construction is seen. Correct answer is lower your speed even further anytime workers are present. 109. When driving through work zones, you should A. Reduce speed only if workers are close to the roadway. B. Stop quickly and pull to the side of the road. C. Use your four-way flashers or brake lights to warn others. Correct answer is C. Use your four-way flashers or brake lights to warn others. 110. You must stop on a hill or a car on a divided highway. How far back should you place the rearmost triangle? A. Within 200 feet of the rear of the vehicle. B. Within 500 feet of the rear of the vehicle. C. As far back as necessary to warn others. Correct answer is C. As far back as necessary to warn others. 111. What is counter-steering? A. Turning the wheel counterclockwise. B. Using the steer axle brakes to prevent oversteering. C. Turning the wheel back in the position of the opposite direction after steering to avoid an emergency. Correct answer is C. Turning the wheel back in the opposite direction after steering to avoid an emergency. 112. The total weight of the power unit trailer and the cargo is called A. Gross vehicle weight. B. Gross combination weight. C. The gross axle weight. Correct answer is B. Gross combination weight. 113. Hydroplaning. A. It only occurs with a lot of water. B. It cannot occur when driving through a puddle. C. Is more likely when tire pressure is low. Correct answer is C. Hydroplaning is more likely when the tire pressure is low. 114. The best drivers are those who watch and prepare for hazards. This is called being A. Offensive. B. Defensive. C. Objective. Correct answer is B. Defensive. 115. Aggressive driving is A. Driving a vehicle with the intention to do harm. B. Driving a vehicle in a bold, selfish, pushy manner. C. Driving a vehicle when your full attention is not on driving. Correct answer is B. Driving a vehicle in a bold, selfish, and pushy manner. 116. Which of these statements about cargo is true? A. Unstable loads such as hanging meat or livestock can require extra caution and curves. B. Oversized loads can be hauled without permits during the day. C. When liquids are hauled, the tank needs to be completely full. The true statement is A. The unstable loads such as hanging meat or livestock can require extra caution in the curves. 117. Where or how is cargo blocking used? A. Loosely around the cargo. B. From the upper part of the cargo to the floor. C. In the front, side, and back of cargo, usually at a floor. Correct answer is C. In the front, side, and back of the cargo, usually at the floor. 118. A principle to remember about loading cargo is to keep the load
Yeah, I'm in the corner. Michelle, I'm over here. Michelle, come.
A. To the front. B. To the rear. C. Balance in the cargo area. Correct answer is C. Balance in the cargo area. (119) On which firearms can water be used? A. Electrical. B. Gasoline. C. Tires. Correct answer is C. Tires. 120. Which of these is not a danger of rough acceleration? A. Tire damage. B. Mechanical damage. C. Damage to decoupling. Correct answer is A. Tire damage. 121. You should try to park so that you can pull forward when you leave. B. There is at least one curb next to your vehicle. C. Your vehicle is protected by trees or some other overhang. Correct answer is you can pull forward when you leave. 122. Having ABS on only the tractor will A. Increase the likelihood of jackknifing. B. Increase the likelihood of a rear wheel skid. C. Give you more control over the vehicle. Correct answer is C. Give you more control over the vehicle. 123. Overall length, over width, or overweight loads. A. Must be escorted by police. B. We require a special transit permit. C. Can only be driven in daylight. Correct answer is B. It requires a special transit permit. 124. Containerized loads. A. Should come with their own tie-down devices or logs. B. Are generally used when freight is carried partway by rail or ship. C. Do not require inspection or securing by the driver. Correct answer is B. The containerized loads are generally used when freight is carried partway by rail or ship. 125. What is the proper...
Hi. Michelle. .495 St. Mark's Avenue, Brooklyn. 497. 497, yeah.
Drive south on Bleecker Street, then turn right onto McDougal Street.
Let's go. You come from the church? This is like a Brazilian church. I see a lot of Brazilian community they go.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, on Sunday.
They have a lot of Hispanic, a lot of Italian.
Yeah. It's more like a Hispanic Italian. Yeah.
Turn right onto McDougal Street.
Yep.
In 500 feet, turn left onto West Houston Street. Turn left onto West Houston Street.
Oh no. stay home on the weekend. Huh? Saturday, Sunday is gonna be. Stay home, hot chocolate, blanket, movies.
Continue for a half mile.
You have a doobie in the house? A doobie? You have a doobie? No. You need. Where's the doobie? Went to visit Michael Jackson? Hey, get a new doobie. Yeah, get a new one. Yeah, get a new one. Men always right away get a new one. Women, they don't take nobody. Women stay by themselves, but men take another one right away. That's strange.
It's easier for a woman.
Women live longer. You're killing us. Because you're taking care of yourself. You go doctor, meeting, you eat right. But men, they never go doctor, they don't eat right. That's why they drop out quickly. Huh? Women, they strong.
I think the people who dance are the ones that live the longest.
Really, I'm gonna start dancing.
Dancing is good for your heart.
It's some kind of exercise.
But dancing is good for your heart and for your lungs, and it doesn't hurt your joints.
Yeah.
A lot of people get arthritis, and they can't move, and that kills them because they can't move.
Are you a dancer?
No, not really. I dance a little bit. My sister is a dancer.
Let's dance tango. Me and you, let's dance tango. Let's take
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Bowery.
My mother was a dancer. She lived to be 100.
Or duet. So that's the secret, dancing.
I think so.
No smoking, no alcohol.
Maybe a little bit alcohol. No smoking.
Drive east on East Houston Street.
No
Then, in a
drugs.
quarter mile,
No
turn
drugs.
right onto Bowery.
Drugs no good too. Yeah, you know, they get hooked on it. You know, this cannabis everywhere. This man. See, this is
They
street.
just gotta make their money.
You see, do you think so? There's many illegal cannabis.
They gotta make their taxes. The same with liquor. They make their money from taxes and from licenses.
Oh, they make the money from everywhere. The property tax, sales tax. They're greedy. There are billions and billions, and they don't give nothing to the people.
Being greedy is the worst. So many people, they have so much and it's never enough.
I found the poor people, they're the happy people. These rich people, you never see them smiling. They're always nervous. I see Spanish people in Coney Island or Orchard Beach, on the beach. They barbecue, they eating, they dancing, they're happy. But rich people in Hampton, it's like a dead zone. You don't hear no music, no nothing.
The only thing that makes them happy is when they get more and more.
Turn right onto Bowery.
More property.
And they're not taking nothing with them. So what's the point?
Exactly right.
And then everybody fight on the living trust. You know.
So they make so much money and they live a long time, but what good does it do them? Nothing.
You just need basic money to pay bills. That's good enough.
Place to live,
Yeah.
take care of your family. You have children?
Yeah, I have one baby girl. She is 7 years old.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Yeah, I want one more, but the wife giving me hard time. She's like become materialistic. She want money, she want bedroom, 3 bedroom. All you need is love and patience. But with these sunglasses, you look like from the FBI. Are you undercover today?
I see.
I see.
No.
I lost my sunglasses. I don't remember.
I have problems with my eyes, so I have to keep them covered.
Yeah, I need to get another sunglasses. I misplaced it. I don't know where I put it.
How long are you married?
10 years.
Does your wife work too?
No. Stay home mom. I'm married 3 times.
Oh my.
Every 10 years I change. It's like iPhone.
So you're ready for a new one?
Yeah, and now I want a lady from Thailand. Can you hook me up?
No, I don't know anybody from Thailand.
How many times you married?
Twice.
Oh, so I win, not 3 times. I win.
But I've been a widow for 36 years.
Oh my goodness.
I have one son.
How old is the son?
53.
Oh really? You look 53 yourself.
I'm older than I look. Can't look too closely. I'm 80.
Really? Oh my goodness. You have a good gene, huh?
Genes, yep.
Good gene and good spirit. That's the secret. Good gene and good spirit.
I was a widow for a long time when I was
I can hook you up with my brother. My brother married you. Are you American citizen?
Yes, I was born here.
So my brother, he need to marry you.
My mother is Mexican.
Mexico, I love Mexico, so beautiful. Do you want to get married to my brother Eli?
How old is your brother?
He's 65.
Not old.
Come on, okay, he's maybe 70.
Continue for a half mile.
He's a nice guy. He will make you breakfast, clean your house,
I don't want to be married anymore. I was married a long time.
take you
I had a very
places.
good marriage, but now I'm
Drive south on Bowery for a half mile.
for myself. I don't have to take care of anyone. I don't need anyone to take care of me.
But he need a green card. He buy you cappuccino.
Excuse me?
He buy you cappuccino, and you're gonna watch Al Pacino. He buy your wedding dress. It'll be fun. Why not? Why not coconut is giant nut?
I don't need all that anymore.
You said it's a time and place for everything, huh?
That's right.
You got married in America or in Mexico?
No, I got married here. My husband was American as well.
Really? Only one son?
One son.
Why he didn't make...
He's married to a good woman, too. I'm very happy for both of them.
Yeah, but why you didn't make 4? You need to have 4.
I couldn't.
Like a car has 4 wheels, a table has a 4 legs.
No, I couldn't have any more children.
You try and you couldn't. So God give children in a mysterious way, huh? It's a gift.
God gave me what he wanted me to have.
Yeah. So I want more.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Manhattan Bridge.
God work in a mysterious way. Some people, no matter what they do, he won't give them. Some don't even think about it and they get it.
Yeah, that's true. I used to work with a man who worked 2 jobs because he had 7 children.
Oh,
And
shit.
he wasn't married to any of the women that he had children with.
Oh,
He
shit.
had to pay them child support, and that's why he worked 2 jobs.
Wow, workaholic. Oh my goodness. He was rich with kids, but not rich with money.
Yeah, that's right.
But you know, it's cycle, then the kids will take care of him when he get older.
Maybe. I knew a man from Tibet, and that's what he told me. He said, I have to have more children so they
that's the point. That what I was thinking. If you have more, then the burden will be shared. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I'm same with my mom. I mean, old days they have so many. Now it's getting complicated.
Turn left onto Manhattan Bridge.
The only ones that took care of my mother. The others, no, I got to take care of my own family. Well, how about when your mother took care of you?
Yeah, this is what they say. One mom take care of 5 kids.
Continue
But
for 2
5
miles.
kids cannot take care of one mom. That's what's unbelievable. They're all growing and they all live in the nest and they don't care. They will do you a favor if they call to say hello or so on. But yeah, but if you call me, tell me your money, they all will show in your place right away. Be a man, what's your problem? See, Jewish women, they're always pushing the kids to have kids. This is why they have a lot of children. They don't, the Christian Catholic, they'd say like, you're not my business. They're afraid to talk to them, sensitive subject. But Jewish women, they will knock them every day about it. They do children just what the mama was asking. Especially this Hasidic woman, they have 6 to 12 kids. Hasidic woman, Arabic woman.
I see them in Brooklyn all the time, walking with their kids with the strollers.
Unbelievable. They don't have any money, but they have so many kids. I don't know how they do it.
You know what? A lot of them, you don't hear about it, but a lot of them are on welfare.
I know,
They get
but
food stamps.
yeah, but still, it's not enough. I'm on food stamps too, but still a lot of bills, you know, electricity, rent, you know. At least they don't pay cable TV. They don't have TV.
That's true.
They don't have cell phones, so maybe that's why they're saving on the cell phone and take
It's
it.
expensive to live in New York.
I try to talk to them. I even speak their language, but they're so secret. They won't tell me anything. I try to find out the mystery.
Drive south on Flatbush
they won't
Avenue
talk to
extension
me.
for a half mile.
If you're not part of their
Community.
community, they don't want to know you.
Yeah, but that's crazy. I tried to break the code to find out. Similar thing is the Muslim woman, same thing. Muslim woman, that's little different because the husband allowed to marry 4 wives. So he has kids from 4 wives at the same time.
I didn't realize
Yeah, they have 4 or 6 wives. So.
I didn't think they did that here. I know they do it back in their country.
Yeah, but they have it here. They're not paper, officially married to 4. They're married to 1, but they have 4 on the side. That's how they do it. I don't know how they take care of 4. I'm hardly take care of 1. You need to be a tiger in the bed.
They don't take care of them. That's the answer, I guess.
And they all have to hide the face and body, and they're wearing all this burqa, that's so crazy. Drop some money.
My mother had 5 children, but she worked from the time she was a little girl.
I'm telling you, she's same like my mom. It's a good generation of women. They loving, caring, Generation of today women, they full of tattoo and Botox and a ring and nose ring, ass ring, belly ring. They put so much stuff in their lips to make the lips look like big. I don't know. What's the Botox? They put so many injection to the forehead, face, ass, boobs. They not clean, plain like in the old days. I think clean, plain like in the old days is better. Natural.
Looks like people want to be as false as they can be.
Yeah, they're so fake. They're not real. I don't know who they try to impress. But it's the social.
They look in the mirror and they don't even recognize themselves.
They want to be look like Angelina Jolie.
Drive southeast on Flatbush Avenue for a half mile.
What kind of business he has? A restaurant?
No, my daughter-in-law is a hairstylist.
Oh.
They have a salon.
Oh, so he's in a salon too?
He does the paperwork and she cuts the hair.
He's like the CPA.
Yes.
He's like the cashier, huh?
And he files the taxes and pays the bills.
Oh, he know how to do it.
Oh, yeah. He knows how to do it.
He's good with numbers.
It supports them. They have 6 employees.
It's like a small barber shop.
Yeah, it's a nice salon though. They have good customers.
You go there sometimes?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Oh, I see.
They cut my
Nice.
hair for free. They give me color for free.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, they make it look like a bus lane. Understand this? I tried to color my hair brown, but it became blonde. I don't know. My wife colored my hair.
Does it for you?
Yes.
Maybe you need to go get it done professionally.
No, I'm gonna redo it. I'm trying to grow my hair to be look like a rock star.
Okay. Then you have to learn to play the musical instrument. You have to learn to play the guitar.
Yeah. I just put an app that played the guitar.
Drive southeast on Flatbush Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn right onto 6th Avenue.
They have app for guitar, app for piano. They have app for everything. I see somebody sitting in the subway, he holding guitar, he pretend he's playing, pretend he's singing, and in the back you see the speaker and he hit
Just press the button.
and the button is play the music, but he pretend he's singing. Because in the middle of this music he's answering phone and the music and the singing continue, you know. That's fun.
Yeah, everybody's got a gimmick.
I support the street performance, you know. They try, you know, the poor people. Some of them.
How long are you in the U.S.?
30 years. Time flies.
And did you speak English before you came here?
No.
You learned here. You speak very well.
Yeah, you know, I still have the accent.
That's okay.
I still need to work on my few words. I have a hard time. I want to get rid of the R. Is a rolling R. Like if I said doorman, Doberman. You see the R. I need to find a shortcut how to short the R. This is why I tell the wife, don't call the baby any name with the letter R because I don't say the R correctly. So we call her Aya. Aya is a good name because you have to put I on her all the time. What you call your son? Jacob?
David.
David's easy name. What his wife or girlfriend name?
His wife is Kelly.
Kelly, okay. David and Kelly. But they're like 24/7 together, like in a house, in a shop. That's crazy.
No. He does the work at the house. He brings the paperwork to the house.
Oh, and she's in the salon.
And she's in the salon.
Oh, I thought like he worked in the salon.
No, he goes there sometimes just to check on this, check on that, and let people know he's there, that he's around.
Yeah.
But they don't spend 24 hours together.
Oh, okay. That's driving crazy.
Do that, we want to kill each other.
You know, if they love him, then it's different.
Well, they've been together, I guess, about 10 years now, and it's working very well for them.
She's American.
Yeah, she's American.
Like, what is her background? She's
Italian and Irish.
oh my goodness. It's a combination.
She's got a nice family too. I met her family. They're very nice to me, very nice to my son. It's good.
You see, Italian, they want kids, but Irish, they like careless, you know.
Well, she has sisters and brothers, and they all have kids too.
I know, but it's not the same, you know. It's not the same. Some people say, oh, I get a dog. It's like having a puppy, you know. You can't compare dog to kids. It's not the same.
Your little girl is only 7
said she don't want a sibling because she afraid the sibling take her toys, her clothing, her money. I told her, no, she's gonna be your best friend. You're gonna make money because you're gonna babysit her and you're gonna get salary. Then she got excited. She said, oh, that's a good deal.
Is she good in school?
Yeah, very good.
What does she like in school?
Everything, swimming, dancing, music, art. They have a swimming pool in the school.
Oh, that's great. I didn't have a swimming pool in my school till I was in high school.
Yeah. So we're going to have a trip in the Philippines. And I called her doctor to ask what to do. She said she need a trip shot because the Philippines is a lot of problem, malaria, cholera, So she said, kids
drive southeast on Flatbush Avenue.
Immunization
Then, in
shot.
400 feet, turn right onto 6th Avenue.
I said, don't touch the water, don't drink the water there. It's not safe. So
Was that your country, the Philippines?
her country.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna prepare. I don't know if me myself need immunization. The older, they don't need like the kids. The kids, they're sensitive.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna schedule appointment.
You have to be careful because there's so many things, new illnesses.
Yeah, you have to put we're gonna drink water from bottle, like we buy bottle from the
Turn left
store.
onto St. Mark's Avenue.
And when you brush your teeth,
Oh,
use
that's
the water from your bottle to brush your teeth.
that's a good idea. It's good you told me. And what about the cooking? I don't know. Restaurant, I mean, that's a little dilemma, how they cook the food with the water from the faucet.
And they say don't eat any raw vegetables either.
I guess the cooking is okay. I mean, we're not gonna cook. It's gonna be in a hotel,
Yeah. When you go to a restaurant and they offer you a salad, they tell you don't eat the salad
Really?
because it's washed in the water.
Unknown caller.
Vegetables in the water.
Okay. So it's good you told me. It's so smart. You're traveling too, so you know this stuff.
Yes, but they did.
And drive southeast on St.
We're traveling, so But I've been in Mexico. It's so beautiful.
It is. It's true.
San Cabo Lucas.
There's a lot of beautiful places in this country too. Did you get to travel here much?
Yeah, Miami, Hawaii,
Hawaii. Wow, that's wonderful.
Sedona, Arizona.
Yeah, that's beautiful out there. You never see any country like that here in the East. Deserts, rock
This
formations,
coming, the
beautiful
car wash.
colors.
Yeah. Brazil, I've been in Brazil. Philippines, I've been in the Philippines. I took a cruise boat. I want to take a cruise boat with the kids, see how the kid will like it.
I went on a cruise twice.
Cruise boat is fun, yeah.
That's not for me.
No, you don't like it?
No, I'm not enough freedom. I like to be able to go move around.
Yeah, but it's so huge. You can go theater, you can go eat, you can go swim, it's so big, you can do anything you want.
Maybe I was on the wrong boat because it was very crowded. Too many other people wanted to do the same things. I wanted to go to the gym, it was crowded. I wanted to go to the pool, it was crowded.
Oh, okay.
It seemed like everything I wanted to do was too crowded. So I probably was on the wrong cruise.
Okay, I'm gonna take you on a cruise boat. I'm gonna take you to Staten Island Ferry. I pay everything, don't worry. I pay the boat, I pay the beer. I pay everything for you. We go to Staten Island, we have a cappuccino there, and we come back. You drink alcohol, maybe I get you a beer. You like a beer?
No,
Were you red wine, white wine?
No, I drink bourbon.
No, bourbon sound complicated. Sound chic. Sound expensive. I don't touch alcohol. But for you, it's okay. If a woman get alcohol, she much nicer. One lady, she told the guy he offered her a drink. She said, sorry, no, I get a leg problem. She said, what do you mean leg problem? She said, if she drink alcohol, her leg get open. That was her leg problem. That's funny. In old days, people will talk to women, no problem. These days, anything you say woman, they accuse you of harassment. So men start to be afraid to already talk to women.
It's a good thing.
And in a way, there's a lot of women, they want to be approached, but nobody approached them because all this nonsense, me too women. So what are they gonna do? They put nice clothing, makeup, perfume. They go out to be approached, but nobody approached them because all the guys are afraid of these things. So they go to social media. Social media, everybody is not real over there. They hide behind the screen, you know.
In a quarter mile, drop-off will be on the left.
That's it? You're planning to leave me already?
Yes.
Oh, we just met. Easy come, easy go?
Yeah.
No hard feeling? No. Well, my brother Eli, when you gonna get married?
Drive east on St. Mark's Avenue.
You're gonna get
Then,
married
in
the
700
summer?
feet, drop-off will be on the left.
I live next to Kleinfield. You know Kleinfield, the woman wedding dress?
Bridal store.
Yeah. In 20th Street and 7th Avenue. I live next to it.
When my son got married, I took his wife there. For their look for her dress.
Does she still have the wedding dress?
Yeah, but she didn't get it there. We went there to look for it.
So
but
you
she didn't find
you
what
can
she
use her dress if you want to save money. Yeah. If she buy or rent.
No, she bought.
So let's use her dress. I'll take a tailor to fit you. A white dress.
I think it was white. Yeah.
I don't understand why women buy it. They can just rent. What's the point of buying it? Leave it in a closet for 100 years. So strange. Probably costs $1,000, $2,000.
You know what? You can drop me here.
Drop-off is on the left.
Okay, God bless you. Have a good day.
Thank you. The same to you.
Don't buy everything. Leave something for me in the supermarket. Take care.
Good luck with your family.
We love you.
See you again sometime.
Take care. Don't forget anything. Drop some money. Yeah, newspaper. Don't forget. With English.
Yes.
Bye. Drop some money.
camera ahead. In 300 feet, turn right on Classen Avenue.
Correct answer is C, with both hands firmly on the opposite sides of the wheel. 126. Which of these do not provide extra gears on some trucks? A. Automatic transmissions. B. Auxiliary transmissions. Answer is A. Automatic transmissions. 127. Which of these actions is not recommended for a left turn? A. Use the right lane if there are two turning lanes. B. Start your turn from the center of the intersection. C. Start the inside lane and swing right as you turn. Correct answer is C. Start the inside lane and swing right as you turn. 128. Why is it important to shift gears correctly? A. To keep control of the vehicle. B. To keep the engine warm. C. To keep the engine oil flowing. Correct answer is A. To keep control of the vehicle. 129. Merging onto a road is safest if you A. Inch over to the nearest lane, so that other vehicles will give you room. B. Gain speed on the shoulder and then merge. C. Wait for a large enough gap in traffic to enter the road. Correct answer is C. Wait for a large enough gap in traffic to enter the road.
In 500 feet, turn right on Classen Avenue.
Tired of overpaying for your phone plan? Check out Google Fi Wireless and get your first line as low as 7.
130. Which of the below is not a characteristic of a front tire failure? A. Steering wheel twisting. B. Vehicle fishtail. C. Difficult steering. Correct answer is B. Vehicle fishtail. 131. Which of these happens when a tire blows out at a high speed? A. Vibrating feeling. B. A hissing sound. C. A rapid drop in speed to less than 20 miles per hour. Correct answer is B. Hissing sound. 132. How do you correct a rear wheel acceleration circuit? A. Apply more power to the wheels. B. Stop accelerating. C. Downshift. Correct answer is B. You stop accelerating to correct a rear wheel's acceleration skip. 133. When confronted by an aggressive driver, the very first thing you should do is make every attempt to get out of his, her way. B. Maintain your position. C. Make a right turn. Correct answer is make every attempt to get out of their way. 134. After starting the engine, A. The coolant temperature gauge should begin a gradual rise to a normal range. B. The oil pressure gauge should 3 to 5 minutes to rise to normal. C. The engine temperature gauge should rise to normal within seconds. Correct answer is A. The coolant temperature gauge should begin a gradual rise to a normal range. 135. Retardants can be used. A. Only for downhill braking. B. Only where permitted by law. C. Only on roads with poor traction. Correct answer is B. Only where permitted by law. 136. Which of these statements about brakes is true? A. The heavier a vehicle or faster it is moving, the more heat the brakes have absorbed to stop it. B. Brake drums cool very quickly when the vehicle is moving very fast. C. Brake fade is not caused by heat. Correct answer is A. The heavier a vehicle or the faster it is moving, the more heat the brakes absorb to stop it. 137. What is the term for a commercial vehicle's habit of swinging wide in a turn? A. Off-tracking. B. Wide rounding. Correct answer is A. Off-tracking. 138. Which of the following statements about double clutching and shifting are true? A. Double clutching should only be used with a heavy load. B. Double clutching should not be used when the roll is slippery. C. You can use the tachometer to tell when to shift. Correct answer is C. You can use a tachometer to tell when to shift. 139. According to the driver's manual, why should you limit the use of your horn? A. Straddle over drivers. B. On vehicles with air brakes. It can use air pressure that may need it to be stopped.
A.
C. You should keep both hands totally gripping the wheel at all times.
A.
Correct answer is A. It can straddle over drivers. 140. How does vehicle weight affect stopping? A. Empty trucks can take longer to stop than loaded ones, but this is usually not the case for buses. B. It doesn't. Brakes work the same regardless of the weight of the vehicle. C. Fully loaded trucks take longer to stop than empty trucks. Correct answer is A. Empty trucks can take longer to stop than the loading ones, but this is usually not the case for buses. 141. Which of these statements about overhead clearance is true? A. You should assume posted clearance signs are correct. B. The weight of the vehicle changes its height. C. If the road surface causes your vehicle to tilt toward objectives at the edge, you should drive near your shoulder. Correct answer is B. The weight of the vehicle changes its height. 142. Bridge formulas. Permit less maximum axle weight for axles that are closer together. B. Permit less maximum axle weight for axles that are further apart. C. Permit the same axle weight for any axle spacing. Correct answer is A. Permit less maximum axle weight for axles that are closer together. 143. What is the first thing you should do if your brakes fail while going down the hill? A. Call or radio for help. B. Try to use your parking brake to stop. C. Get off the road as soon as possible. Correct answer is C. Get off the road as soon as possible. 144. The escape ramps, A. Are not designed for trucks with double trailers. B. Are designed to slow the vehicles so they can get back on the road safely. C. Should be used by any driver who loses braking power. Correct answer is C. Should be used by any driver who loses the braking power. 145. Which of the following best describes how the sleep debt can be paid off? A. Overcome it with willpower and not sleep aids. B. It will go away by itself over a period of time. C. It can be only paid off by sleeping. Correct answer is C. It can only be paid off by sleeping. 146. You should use your mirrors to check A. If your running lights are working properly. B. Blind spots.
Speed camera ahead.
C. Where the rear of the
700
vehicle
feet.
is while you
Use
make
the right lane
turns.
to turn right on Carlton
Correct
Avenue.
answer is C. Where the
Turn
rear
right
of the
on
vehicle
Carlton
is while
Avenue.
you make turns. 147. When you are parked at the side of the road, you must A. Hold your emergency triangles within 30 minutes. B. Turn on your four-way flashers to warn others. C. Use your tail lights to give warning to other drivers. Correct answer is B. Turn on your four-way flashers to warn others. 148. ABS uses sensors and computers to sense A. Potential wheel lockup. B. Roadway surface conditions. C. Brake conditions. Correct answer is A. Potential wheel lockup. 149. Which of these is the danger of crossing tracks on a dirt road? A. The ground underneath the tracks may not be stable. B. You could get hung halfway across the tracks. Correct answer is B. You could get hung halfway across the tracks. 150. If a straight truck goes into a front wheel escape, it will slide sideways and spin out. B. Go straight ahead, even if the wheels are turned. C. Go straight ahead.
Speed and red light
Return
camera
if you
ahead.
turn your wheels. Correct answer is B. Go straight ahead, even if the wheels are turned.
1.3 miles.
Why
Stay
are
to the
women
right to
everywhere
Manhattan
choosing
Bridge,
Abby
Upper
X,
Roadway,
the new
Canal
tummy
Street
tuck
East.
alternative?
I got the tummy tuck results without the tummy tuck downtime.
Get a flat, tight tummy with Sonobello's new Abby
Estimated
X.
time in
One
traffic,
visit,
9
fat,
minutes.
and
Red light camera ahead.
If you're preparing to take the CDL written test and advancing your career as a CDL driver, the best way to prepare If you're preparing to take the CDL written test and advancing your career as a CD
Welcome to DMB Path. Hey guys, thanks for your support. This is an updated version of the air brake practice test video posted a few weeks ago. Please know that I really appreciate your comments. Hopefully you'll continue to support our channel. Like, share and subscribe for more. Let's go. When is it okay to leave your truck unattended without applying the parking brakes and choking the wheels? A. Never. B. If you are only away for a few minutes. C. If you are conducting a pre-trip inspection.
Never.
The correct answer is A. Never. The stoplight switch. A. Tells you when the air brake system has low air pressure. B. Tells you when you need to use your emergency brakes. C. Turns your brake lights on to warn drivers behind you. The correct answer is C. Turns your brake lights on to warn drivers behind you. It is not safe to drive a vehicle that has brake drums with cracks that are longer than blank friction area. A. 1/2. B. 1/4. C. 1/8. The correct answer is A. 1/2. To test air service brakes you should A. Stop the vehicle, brake in a low gear, depress the service brakes, and then gently pull against the brakes. B. Brake firmly while slowly moving forward. C. Brake slowly while slowly moving backward. The correct answer is B. Brake firmly while slowly moving forward. A slack adjuster's free play needs to be adjusted if it is more than about blank how many inches when you pull hard on it. A. 1/4 inch. B. 1/2 inch. C. 1 inch. The correct answer is C. 1 inch. If air pressure is not built up within the correct amount of time, then A. You should be ready to use your parking brakes to stop. B. The alcohol container may be low. C. Your air pressure may drop to a low point while driving, requiring an emergency stop.
Drop some money.
The correct answer is C. Your air pressure may drop to a low point while driving, requiring an emergency stop. The safety valve reduces pressure at blank psi. A. 50.
Speed camera
B.
ahead.
100. C. 150. The correct answer is C. 150. Why should you drain water from compressed air tanks? A. Water low boiling point reduces braking power. B. Water can freeze in cold weather and cause brake failure. C. Water cools the compressor too much. The correct answer is B. Water can freeze in cold weather and cause brake failure. If your vehicle has an alcohol evaporator, every day during cold weather you should A. Check and fill the alcohol level. B. Change the alcohol from a new bottle. C. Check the oil for alcohol content. The correct answer is A. Check and fill the alcohol level. The air loss rate for a straight truck or bus with the engine off and the brakes on should not be more than A. 1 psi in 30 seconds. B. 2 psi in 45 seconds. C. 3 psi in 1 minute. The correct answer is C. 3 psi in 1 minute. The driver must be able to see a low air pressure warning which comes on before the pressure in the service air tanks falls below blank psi. A. 50. B. 60. C. 80. The correct answer is B. 60.
Think you're fine after a car accident until this happens. Most people don't realize that even accidents that seem minor can financially destroy you when the real costs hit weeks later. If you've been in a car accident recently, even one that seemed minor or where you were just a passenger,
The air brake lag distance at 55 miles per hour on dry pavement adds about A. 12 feet, B. 32 feet, C. 52 feet. The correct answer is B. 32 feet. If your truck has a properly functioning dual air brake system and minimum size air tanks, the air pressure should build up from 85 to 100 psi within how many seconds? A. 60, B. 30, C. 45. The correct answer is C. 45. How should you check that your service brakes are working properly? The correct answer is C. Park on level ground, wait until normal air pressure is reached, release the parking brake and move forward slowly at about 5 miles per hour. Then apply the brakes firmly using the brake pedal. A straight truck or bus air brake system should not leak at a rate of more than blank psi per minute with the engine off and the brakes released. A. 1, B. 2, C. 3. The correct answer is B. 2. Excessive use of the service brakes results in overheating, which can lead to A. Proper adjustment of S-cam, B. Increased contact between the brake drums and linings, C. Expansion of the brake drums. The correct answer is C. Expansion of the brake drums. The safety valve is set automatically when pressure is A. 50, B. 100, C. 150. The correct answer is C. 150. If you must make an emergency stop, you should brake so you A. Use the handbrake before the brake pedal, B. Can steer and so your vehicle stays in a straight line, C. Use the full power of the brakes to lock them. The correct answer is B. Can steer and so your vehicle stays in a straight line. Your truck or bus has a dual air brake system. If a low air pressure warning comes on for only one system, what should you do? The correct answer is C. Stop right away and safely park. Continue only after the system is fixed. The brake pedal in an air brake system. A. Controls the speed of the air compressor. B. Controls the air pressure applied to put on the brakes. C. Is connected to slack adjusters by a series of rods and linkages. The correct answer is B. Controls the air pressure applied to put on the brakes. All air brake equipped vehicles have A. A supply pressure gauge, B. An air usage gauge, C. A backup hydraulic system. The correct answer is A. A supply pressure gauge. With air brake vehicles, the parking brakes should be used A. Whenever you leave the vehicle unattended, B. As little as possible, C. Only during pre- and post-trip inspections. The correct answer is A. Whenever you leave the vehicle unattended. A straight truck or bus air brake system should not leak at the rate of more than blank psi per minute with the engine off and the brakes released. A. 1, B. 3, C. 2. The correct answer is C. 2. To check the free play of manual slack adjusters of S-cam brakes, you should park on A. Level ground, chalk the wheels and release the parking brakes, B. A level ground and apply the parking brakes, then apply service brakes, C. Level ground and drain off air pressure before checking the adjustment. The correct answer is A. Level ground, chalk the wheels and release the parking brakes. The use of brakes on a long and steep downgrade under normal conditions is only a supplement to A. Use of spring brakes, B. The use of the front brakes limiting valve, C. The braking effect of the engine. The correct answer is C. The braking effect of the engine. The most important thing to do when a low air pressure warning comes on is A. Upshift. B. Downshift. C. Stop and safely park as soon as possible. The correct answer is C. Stop and safely park as soon as possible. The parking or emergency brake on a heavy vehicle can only be held in position by something that cannot leak away, like A. Spring pressure. B. Air pressure.
Get 50% off select unlimited phone plans from Google Fi Wireless. Bring your phone and enjoy your first line as low as $17.50 per month, and save even more with multiple lines. Switch to Google Fi Wireless and get 50% off.
C. Hydraulic pressure. The correct answer is A. Spring pressure. Why drain water from compressed air tanks? A. Water low boiling point reduces braking power. B. Water can freeze in cold weather and cause brake failure. C. Water cools the compressor too much. The correct answer is B. Water can freeze in cold weather and cause brake failure. Repeatedly partially releasing and pressing the brake pedal may result in A. A loss of brake air pressure. B. A buildup of brake air pressure.
0.2 miles.
C. No change of brake air pressure.
Stay to the right to Manhattan Bridge.
The correct answer is A. A
Canal
loss
Street
of brake
East.
air pressure.
Speed camera ahead.
The brake system that applies and releases the brakes when the driver uses the brake pedal is the blank brake system. A. Emergency.
Stay to the right to
B.
Manhattan Bridge.
Service.
Upper roadway.
C.
Canal Street
Parking.
East.
The correct answer is B. Service. A slack adjuster's free play needs to be adjusted if it is more than about blank how many inches when you pull hard on it. A. 1/4 inch. B. 1/2 inch. C. 1 inch. The correct answer is C. 1 inch. An air brake system is fully charged at what PSI? A. 75. B. 100. C. 125. The correct answer is C. 125.
On Broome Street.
If
Then
the spring
turn right
brakes
on
are
Bowery.
on, when should you push the brake pedal? A. Only when driving downhill. C. Only on the slippery road. C. Never. The correct answer is C. Never. When brakes are applied, the brake shoes will press against the A. Brake drum or disc. B. Slack adjuster. C. S-cam. The correct answer is A. Brake drum or disc. The safety valve discharged. C. 150. The correct answer is C. 150. And apply hand valve while you stop. B. Use light steady pressure on the brake pedal. C. Press on the brake pedal as hard as you can. Release the brakes when the wheel's locked. Put on the brakes again when the wheels start rolling. The correct answer is C. Press on the brake pedal as hard as you can. Release the brakes when the wheel's locked. Put on the brakes again when the wheels start rolling. Why should you drain water from compressed air tanks? A. Water low boiling point reduces braking power. B. Water can freeze in cold weather and cause brake failure. C. To keep from fouling the air compressor oil. The correct answer is B. Water can freeze in cold weather and cause brake failure.
Construction reported ahead.
A modern air brake system combines 3 different systems. They are the service, the parking, and the blank brakes.
Use the left 2
A.
lanes
Emergency.
to stay to the left to Canal Street
B.
West
Foot.
toward Holland Tunnel.
C. Drum.
Then continue on Canal Street.
The correct answer
Use
is
either
A.
lane to
Emergency.
turn right on Bowery.
If you do not have automatic tank drains, how often should you drain the oil and water from the bottom of compressed air storage tanks? A. After every 4 hours of service. B. At the end of each day of driving. C. Once a week. The correct answer is B. At the end of each day of driving. The proper use of the brakes when going down a long steep grade after selecting a proper gear is to brake until your speed is about blank mph below the posted speed for your safety and release your brake. A. 5 miles per hour. B. 15 miles per hour. C. 10 miles per hour. The correct answer is A. 5 miles per hour. In ideal conditions, a truck or bus with an air brake going at 55 miles per hour would require stopping distance of how many feet? A. Less than 100 feet. B. More than 300 feet. C. From 100 to 300 feet. The correct answer is B. More than 300 feet. The application pressure gauge shows how much air pressure you A. Have in the air tanks. B. Are applying to the brakes. C. Have in a modulating control valve. The correct answer is B. Are applying to the brakes.
There's just so much you can do in Corel Draw. And the best part? They're doing a massive Black November sale right now. Go check it out.
The spring brakes used on the chambers in a straight truck will bring you to a stop when air pressure drops below blank psi. A. 20. B. 60. C. 100. The correct answer is A. 20. Some air brake systems have an alcohol evaporator. What may happen if you don't keep the proper level of an alcohol? A. The S-cam may not take back when you release the brake pedal. B. Ice may form in the air storage tank and cause a brake failure. C. Ice may form on the brake drums and wear them out. The correct answer is B. Ice may form in the air storage tank and cause a brake failure. Your truck or bus has a dual air brake system. If a low air pressure warning comes on for only one system, what should you do? The correct answer is A. Bring your vehicle to a complete stop right away and safely park. Continue only after the system is fixed. When brakes are applied, the brake shoes will align to press against the A. Brake drum or disc. B. Slack adjuster. C. S-cam. The correct answer is A. Brake drum or disc. The braking power of the spring brakes A. Is not affected by the condition of the service brakes. B. Depends on the service brakes being in adjustment. C. Increases when the service brakes are hot. The correct answer is B. Depends on the service brakes being in adjustment. The driver must be able to see a low air pressure warning which comes on before pressure in the service air tanks falls below blank psi. A. 40. B. 60. C. 80. The correct answer is B. 60.
Turn left on East Houston Street.
Which of these is not a proper time to apply the parking brakes? A. To brake vehicle very hard, in other words, when coming down the steep grade. B. To use parking brakes if you park for less than 1 hour. C. If you are going to use the parking brakes, you need to make sure that they will hold the vehicle. The correct answer is A. To brake vehicle very hard, in other words, when coming down the steep grade. If your truck or bus has dual parking control valves, you can use pressure from a separate tank to A. Balance the service brake system when you are parked. B. Stay parked twice as long without using up service air pressure. C. Release the spring emergency or parking brakes to move a short distance. The correct answer is C. Release the spring emergency or parking brakes to move a short distance. The most common type of foundation brake found on heavy vehicles is the A. Wedge drum. B. S-cam drum. C. Disc. The correct answer is B. S-cam drum. Air braking takes more time than hydraulic braking because A. Air brakes use different brake drums. B. Takes more time to flow through the lines than hydraulic fluid. C. Brakes require heavier return springs. The correct answer is B. Takes more time to flow through the lines than hydraulic fluid. With air brake vehicles, the parking brakes should be used. A. As little as possible. B. Any time when vehicle is parked. C. To hold your speed when going downhill. The correct answer is B. Any time when vehicle is parked. Excessive heat caused by using your brakes too often can also cause A. Modulated control valve to wear out. B. Brake linings to split up. C. Brake to fade or fail. The correct answer is C. Brake to fade or fail. If you must make an emergency stop, you should brake so you A. Can steer hard while braking hard. B. Can steer and so your vehicle stays in a straight line. C. Use the handbrake first. The correct answer is B. Can steer and so your vehicle stays in a straight line. The supply pressure gauge shows how much pressure A. is in the air tanks. B. You have used in this trip. C. Is going to the brake chamber. The correct answer is A. Is in the air tanks. If you are driving down to the steep downgrade and you have reached the speed of 40 miles per hour, you would apply the service brake until your speed dropped to below blank miles per hour. A. 25. B. 30. C. 35. The correct answer is C. 35.
Rave reviews from real Rover users. Our fur family had the best care while we were away. Wonderful sitter. She treated our cat like her own. Best boarding and care in the area. For loving pet care in your neighborhood, book with Rover today.
Your truck has a dual air system and one of the systems loses its pressure. What will happen? A. Brake drums will not be fully pressurized. B. The manual slack adjusters of the S-cam brakes will not be set properly. C. Either the front or back brake will not be fully operational. The correct answer is C. Either the front or back brake will not be fully operational. Parking or emergency brakes of trucks and buses can be legally held on by blank pressure. A. Spring. B. Air. C. Fluid. The correct answer is A. Spring. The S-cam A. Controls the flow air to each of the brake chambers. B. Pulls the brake shoes away from the drum and allow the wheels to roll freely. C. Forces the brake shoes against the inside of the brake drum. The correct answer is C. Forces the brake shoes against the inside of the brake drum. Under normal conditions, in order to engage the parking brakes, driver A. Turn off the engine. B. Let the air out of air brake system. C. Be sure air brake system is fully pressurized. The correct answer is B. Let the air out of air brake system. Total stopping distance for air brakes is longer than that for hydraulic brakes due to blank distance. A. Brake lag. B. Reaction. C. Effective braking. The correct answer is A. Brake lag. It is accepted that too much heat caused by using your brakes too often can also cause A. Modulated control valve to wear out. B. Brake linings to split up. C. Brake to fade or fail. The correct answer is C. Brake to fade or fail. During normal driving, spring brakes are usually held back by A. Bolts or clamps. B. Air pressure. C. Spring pressure. The correct answer is B. Air pressure. The air compressor stops pumping air at what PSI? A. 100. B. 125. C. 150. The correct answer is B. 125. The air compressor governor controls A. The speed of the air compressor. B. Air pressure applied to the brakes. C. When air is pumped into the air tanks. The correct answer is C. When air is pumped into the air tanks. The braking power of the spring brakes. A. Depends on the service brakes being in adjustment. B. Is not affected by the condition of the service brakes. C. Can only be tested by highly trained brake service people. The correct answer is A. Depends on the service brakes being in adjustment. If your vehicle has an alcohol evaporator, it is there to A. Eliminate the need for daily tank draining. B. Boost tank pressure the same way that turbocharges boost engine. C. Reduce the risk of icing in air brake valves in cold weather. The correct answer is C. Reduce the risk of icing in air brake valves in cold weather. If you must make an emergency stop, you should brake so you I. Use the handbrake before the brake pedal. B. Can steer and so your vehicle stays in a straight line. C. Use the full power of the brakes to lock them. The correct answer is B. Can steer and so your vehicle stays in a straight line. Your brakes are fading when A. You have to push harder on a brake pedal to control your speed on a downgrade. B. Less pressure is needed on the brake pedal for each stop. C. The brake pedal feels spongy when you apply pressure. The correct answer is A. You have to push harder on a brake pedal to control your speed on a downgrade.
שהולכים למלא את המסטיק הזה, אתם זוכרים איך הייתי בטה עליו? עד היום אני אוהבת אותו, את המסטיק. הכי הרבה. לחיצות! טלי!
Welcome to the 2025 CDL General Knowledge Practice Test. This test has 60 questions to help you prepare for this test. Before we get started, don't forget to jumpstart that like button to keep this channel running. Now here is your CDL instructor to walk you through the questions.
Question 1. What components on a school bus create blind spots? A. Mirrors. B. Brackets. C. Support columns. D. All the above. The correct answer is D. All the above. Some components on a school bus can block the view of pedestrians or other vehicles. Blind spots can become a challenge when turning a bus, and drivers must use special maneuvers to improve their view. Leaning forward and back, left to right, will help a driver overcome blind spots. Question 2. What is a characteristic of convex mirrors? A. Show a wider view than flat mirrors. B. Display a distorted image of objects. C. Show a narrower view than flat mirrors. D. Reflect light more intensely. The correct answer is A. Show a wider view than flat mirrors. Convex mirrors are designed to provide a broader field of view compared to flat mirrors, making them particularly useful for eliminating blind spots and enhancing overall visibility, especially in larger vehicles. Question 3. What is the maximum duration of driving allowed after a consecutive 8-hour off-duty period? A. 8 hours. B. 10 hours. C. 9 hours. D. 11 hours. The correct answer is B. 10 hours. After an uninterrupted 8-hour off-duty period, you are permitted to drive for a maximum of 10 hours, adhering to hours of service regulations aimed at preventing driver fatigue and promoting road safety. Question 4. What is the National Response Center? A. Hotline to report unsafe hazmat drivers. B. An organization that gives information on how to load hazardous materials. C. An organization that coordinates emergency response to chemical hazards. D. Hotline for information about hazardous materials. The correct answer is C. An organization that coordinates emergency response to chemical hazards.
Send professional invoices and get paid faster with the QuickBooks mobile app. Know when they've been viewed and know when you're paid. Anytime, anywhere.
Get 50% off select unlimited phone plans from Google Fi Wireless. Bring your phone and enjoy your first line as low as $17.50 per month. and save even more with multiple lines. Switch to Google Fi Wireless and get 50% off.
National Response Center is staffed 24 hours a day by the Coast Guard. It is a designated point of contact to report all oil, chemical, radiological, biological, and etiological discharge into the environment. Question 5. What is the meaning of high center of gravity? A. The higher the vehicle, the lower the center of gravity. B. The lower the vehicle, the higher the center of gravity. C. Tank vehicles do not have a high center of gravity. D. Much of the load's weight is carried high up off the road. The correct answer is D. Much of the load's weight is carried high up off the road. High center of gravity means that most of the vehicle's weight is carried high off the road. As a result, rollover is especially easy if the vehicle is not maneuvered correctly. Question 6. A tanker endorsement is needed if your vehicle A. requires a Class A, B, and D license. B. has an aggregated weight of 115 gallons of liquid or liquid gas. C. is transporting any hazardous medical waste. D. is hauling liquid gas in a tank with an individual rated capacity of 120 gallons. The correct answer is D. is hauling liquid gas in a tank with an individual rated capacity of 120 gallons. A tank endorsement is required if your vehicle needs a Class A or B CDL and you want to haul a liquid or liquid gas in a tank, or tanks having an individual rated capacity of more than 119 gallons. Question 7. What kind of tanks have bulkheads with holes for liquid to flow through? A. smoothbores. B. bulkheads. C. baffled liquid tanks. D. liquid tanker. The correct answer is C. baffled liquid tanks. Baffled liquid tanks allow liquid to flow through using bulkheads with holes. The bulkheads control the back and forth and side-to-side liquid surge. Question 8. What does the term pull-up refer to in the context of driving? A. adjusting your side mirrors. B. increasing your speed on a highway. C. repositioning of your vehicle when backing. D. coming to a complete stop at an intersection. The correct answer is C. repositioning of your vehicle when backing. A pull-up refers to the action of repositioning your vehicle while backing up. This maneuver can help you improve your angle and visibility, making it easier to successfully complete the backing maneuver and avoid obstacles. Question 9. At what level of blood alcohol concentration, BAC, can you be subject to being placed out of service? A. below 0.02%. B. exactly 0.08%. C. above 0.05%. D. any amount detectable. The correct answer is D. any amount detectable. You can be placed out of service if there is any amount of detectable alcohol in your system, highlighting the strict zero tolerance policy for alcohol consumption while operating a commercial vehicle. Question 10. You must have a DCL to operate A. any single vehicle with a gross vehicle weight rating, GVWR, of 26,001 pounds or more. B. a combination vehicle with a gross combination weight rating, GCWR, of 26,001 or more pounds, provided the GVWR of the vehicles being towed is more than 10,000 pounds. C. a vehicle designed to transport 16 or more passengers, including the driver. D. any size vehicle which requires hazardous material placards or is carrying material listed as a select agent or toxin in 42 CFR, Part 73. Hazardous material endorsement. E. all of the above. The correct answer is E. all of the above. All of the above verbatim, including federal regulations through the Department of Homeland Security, requires a background check and fingerprinting for the hazardous materials endorsement. Question 11. Which of the following situations can lead to a skid? A. Oversteering. B. Adequate following distance. C. Gradual acceleration. D. Proper tire inflation. The correct answer is A. Oversteering.